Hey everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to another Eagles Nest weekly tournament, this time on Thursday, as we always do. Mondays at 7:30, Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, all times in Eastern, because that's where I live, man. How is everybody doing? Just warming up. Do have a guest today. It's TJ from Hyper Coliseum whenever he gets on. And a little last minute, so I appreciate him taking the time out last minute to join me, because doing this alone is infinitely less fun than doing it with somebody. So we got DJ today, and let me guys know how you guys. I'm a little tired. My energy's low. Just like that Christmas like holiday like drainage. You know what I mean? You're always worried about all the traffic, a lot of extra people in the toy sections of Target. It's really annoying. Just a lot of fanfare for everyone to go on vacations. So there's a lot of edge everywhere, if that makes sense. But here we are, wrapping up the year. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to next year, especially since the start of the year we get to kick it off with Bandai Card Fest, so that'd be fun. So if you're in chat, say hi. Let me know. We're starting in about, technically it starts at 8, but give people a little extra bit of time. Let's see how many people we got lined up for this. Do a really bad job of setting up all my tabs before I go live, but if I was professional, maybe I'd be doing something different with my life, you know what I mean? Sometimes you take it easy because of what it is, I like to think. Mr. Pax. It's always an announcement. There's we go. Also links in the description if you guys want a last minute join. I think we're still accepting. We got 15 people, so that's what, 7, 8 tables. 2, 4, 8, 16. So about 4 rounds tonight is the anticipated. Might be. Actually, we got two people who haven't submitted their list yet, so looking like might be 13 people. So yeah, it is what it is. The turnout's been, Thursday usually tends to be a little lighter, but prizing's still good. Prizing still win a box, so it's kind of sick there. What's up, Green Hill Mario? Honestly just waking up, just trying to figure out my life. Looks like all sounds good. Looks like music's good. Looks like everything's good on the tournament side of things. Yeah, make sure you guys join, and always give me recommendations for who to guest star tonight. I know TJ's helping me out once again. TJ's showing up soon. It's just last minute help is always appreciated. I always appreciate Hyper Coliseum at my wit's end will always help me out last minute. So huge shout outs to them. And they're doing a lot of content. They're doing a lot of work out there nowadays. So definitely give them a members. I know they have members. I've been thinking about doing members. I think I've mentioned that once or twice before, but especially with all the weekly streaming, I feel like maybe if I have like a members for like $1 or $2, then I can spruce up, just have emotes or something. That could be fun. Some squirrel emotes, some acorns out there. I don't know what the legal ramifications of having a squirrel wearing an Omnimon hat or something. It would be pretty funny, but I don't know if I'm legally willing to risk it. 5 days. 5 days from Christmas, all the holiday stuff. I think 16 people or 15 people, whatever we're at, is really good and exciting. And I think, TJ's getting on, so that's exciting. We'll get thank you, Francisco. I'm gonna flip it over to a break screen while I get TJ's camera set up, and then we get to both talk. So that'll be exciting. We'll BRB, guys. And oh, I got the wrong screen. There we go. We're back. It's me and TJ. We're here. We're both excited. Thanks again, TJ, for doing this last minute.
Yeah, of course.
It's always feel bad because it always feels like you guys help me out in last minute scenarios, and you're always there for me, and I appreciate that. What do you guys been cooking on the Hyper Coliseum stuff lately? You got a lot of deck lists lately. A lot of deck lists.
Honestly, yeah, it's been hard because we've had Highlander format for the past couple of weeks with our locals, so we haven't had normal matches to commentate as much, and because we also just had some locals that didn't happen, so Ben and I have been recording some webcam matches, and we've been just trying to do what we can to keep content rolling for people.
I feel that.
But it's still been good, it's still been fun, and we're also just kind of on the trip or on the train of just getting ready for Orlando. Getting ready for the
Oh yeah, your whole team's coming down for Orlando, right? At least you, Ben, and Jorel. I understand it, right? Because Jorel's all of us. Ooh, okay.
Jorel is going. He's going to be judging, I believe. So he's doing separately, doing his own thing there. But then we're also going to be. I forgot I should do this. So he's staying in his own hotel, but then me, Ben, Rio, and Arby are staying in another hotel.
Oh, exciting. It's funny because like in Jorel's situation, I feel like I always recommend people like not work events. It's funny, like I know he really likes, I imagine he really likes being a judge, and like the honor of being one of the judges at like the national event is really a prestigious thing. But there is the side of like now he can't hang out with the homies, right? Because he's got to work, so there's like probably some strangeness there.
There's really only judging on Saturday. We're there because we're leaving on the day after New Year's. We're leaving January 2nd. And then we're there until that Monday. So we're going to be there for a few days, and we'll still have time to hang out. And Jarrell's really busy judging like during the event happening for Digi. And then after that, he's like free to do other stuff. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how deep it goes for like how much like work they got to do. I know there's like a lot of prep stuff and 1,000,005 things. But at the end of the day, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I know a good local on that Friday if everyone wants to find people. I'm so excited because like I don't have to do jack all, dude. I'm so stoked for this event to happen so close to home for me. Very excited that like I don't have to fly anywhere. Everyone's come to me. I get to recommend people places. I'm so hyped. I'm so amped.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see everybody. I'm excited because I didn't get to go last year. I was a busy bee. So it's just gonna be fun to have the chance to like go and see everybody and meet people. Like, I'm excited to dap you up.
Yeah, Cardfest is definitely like it's definitely like Bandai's done a good job with Cardfests. I mean, they've been my favorite events.
Yeah.
They try to do a good mix of like it is still a card game tournament, but it's still a little bit of a Bandai convention too. So you get both vibes, and then I think Orlando's a great spot for like what your route is, where it's like, oh, we're here for multiple days. We don't necessarily have to be here at the conventional day. Right. I'm still trying to figure out if I've worked with so many people now that I feel like I have room to like maybe make a group chat and get everybody to like hang out and figure something out. That sounds exciting. So maybe I got to do that. Time's running out for that, so I need to double check on everybody that's showing up.
I mean, I'm sure worst case like we'll all link up. We'll all link up.
Yeah.
We'll hang out and do some stuff. I'm also excited, like low key. I know this isn't Super Digimon related, but I'm also excited for the Gundam stuff.
Oh no, yeah, me too. I think everyone is. Did you get in to the test event?
I think I did. I have to double check. I maybe did not.
I got the first slot on, was it Saturday? Very excited. So we'll be there Saturday. Gotcha. First possible slot. I'm in the Gundam event, so I'm pretty hyped for that. Funny enough, I even got a hold of like Union Arena cards because I'm trying to like educate myself on all the Bandai games once again. I got that drive in me once again. Even though Union Arena definitely feels like they're more fun, like for just like throw stuff at the wall and see what happens kind of games, but it's still fun. It's still exciting. Round one did get paired, so I guess quick break, but we will get to it. We will have us back. BRB. And we're back. And Ashton, we are going to be there in the finals. I don't have my invite. I didn't really try too hard to get my invite, but I'll be there. TJ will be there. Ben is competing. That's exciting.
Ben is competing in the finals. He's been doing a weekly sort of
Road to Nats
series.
Right?
Yeah, Road to Nats. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Like, you gotta get some of Ben's insight, his thought process on the deck he's playing, which he is playing Mirage with Galaxy Engine tools and stuff.
Okay.
I tried to get into Nats, but I ended up crashing and burning oftentimes.
Yeah, I only tried twice. I did really well the second time, but I burnt out in the last 3 rounds. I went 5-0.
Yeah.
And then I crashed out hard. I lost 3 straight, and all I needed to do was win 1. I was so mad at myself, but. And then the other one, I was like, I don't compete in events too often, so I went to the Bandai Card Fest in, what was it, in the middle of the year? I forget when it was.
Mm-hmm. In
Texas, yeah. So I went to that one. I went to just go, and it just happened that I was in the tournament too. But
okay.
I don't really compete that often. Like, the previous time I competed was at Nats. So, like, it was a whole, like, 6 months between I played anything. Right? And they just hit me with this, like, oh, you have to register now and you can't change it. And I'm like, man, I just got off the plane. It's like 1 p.m. and I have to come up with a deck list on the spot on the floor of a convention center. Like, oh, god dang it. So I wasn't prepared. Like, I went to that tournament with like a deck I hated, and I was just so upset. I was like, ugh. But it looks like we got Levia versus Armor.
Armors. Yeah, it looks like Levia versus Armors.
So, what about you? What's your crash out story?
For me, it was usually I'd win the first 3 or 4 rounds straight, and then I would end up tying. I'd end up tying after that, and then losing the next one, and then I would like win another, and then I'd lose one. It would start to fall apart. The rails would start to come off. Admittedly, there is like 2 tournaments that I signed up for that I didn't play in because I forgot that I was signed up for them, which does not help. So like, I did try a bit, and then I don't know. I went back and forth with like getting like really like hard into the grind, and then I kind of pull back a bit and say like, I'm gonna do this then, and then yada yada. But next year I'm gonna try and be more on top of it because I want to compete.
That's fair.
But it's just fun to go.
I know. I'm probably. It feels like I'm in the minority on this opinion, but I'm not a fan of invites. Like, I feel like it should just be an open invite tournament. Let's fill that thing up with as many Digimon players as we can, and just have a fun day. Like, that's really what I want. But I get it. There's a lot of people that want the prestige.
Yeah, I think there's a prestige to it. Also, the fact that like with One Piece existing, I think they can't really afford to do it because they would need such a much more larger space.
Yeah, that too.
How many card games they have now?
I mean, the other card, like One Piece, though, kind of makes sense because they get 2. We're getting 2 nationals now too. But just One Piece got way more events, way more store championships. So it's like I don't even think it's fair to compare what Digimon got to One Piece, man. So
right, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, One Piece is already taking up so much of their centerfold.
That's fair.
That I don't think they want to like invest all the open resources into Digi as much. I mean, they still want to put work into the card game, but you can tell who's their cash cow right now.
Oh, absolutely. One Piece, the One Piece scene is insane right now. I don't even think like I think it's just a lightning in a bottle. I don't think. As much as I love Gundam and I want the game to do well, and I think it is going to do well, I don't see it being the monumental. It's not going to be a One Piece. Yeah.
No. But I think it'll be as good as Union Arena at the very least. I think it's not better. I think it'll be.
I think it'll be better. I think it'll be. I think it'll hit higher highs than what Union Arena has right now.
Yeah, I hope at the very least. But anyways, while we've been yapping, this is Lord Knight, not just Levia. This is Lord Knight Levia stuff. So they already gotten they're starting to establish a board right now, getting some memory from the inheritables. We did see our armor player go ahead and do some chip and just have a big protected Magna stack just chilling out there with blocker at the moment.
Yeah, but the problem is like Lord Knight can be big. Like we have the all turns Vmon under, so we're pretty big on our turn, right?
Well, the Vmon's only your turn. It's not all turns.
Oh, then it's the baby that's all turns. I think it's the baby that's
the baby's all turns. Yeah.
All right, so we're sitting at 16k. But we got Alliance. Ugh.
Should be 19. Should be 19 because it got the plus 3k from Evoing, and then it also got a check-in. I think it got a check-in at least.
It got a check-in as the level 4.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
So it's just 16.
It was just 16. So what? We're 15 plus the level 4 on the side. I think that's a It's an Octomon. And we are gonna delete it with this. Is it? No, this is collision. Yeah, so you gotta block this.
Collision, so it has to block. So it will armor purge. Because we are a big number.
Yeah. Not big enough. We will armor purge, and we unsuspense. We're probably just gonna attack into this again. No piercing. So honestly, I think as long as Magna X finds another Magna X, I think we're good with this scenario, honestly.
I mean, we can be. They have the memory setter, so they have the ability to go up into another Magna X on their turn. They'll have enough memory to do it. They'll have to pass over a good chunk, but they can.
They have the Awakening, maybe, or does Awakening not ignore color? Yeah, as long as you have an armor, you can ignore the yellow condition on Awakening, right? So
yeah.
But I love this little the mini Funko Pop.
V.
That's so cool. I love the little Green Ranger. We're gonna end our turn. I think that's a training. Yep.
Yeah, training. Gobbly and Bastemon revealed. We'll go to the Baste. Bottom deck the Gobbly. Pretty standard Lord Knight X stuff. And the Octomon teching on Lord Knight is interesting. That has me curious.
I think it's
the stuff they're running.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like the Octomon probably means they also have Dragomon, and they're probably sitting on something like really like more Levi's side, because I famously
true, Choco. Choco mentioned that the Vmon can't evo because of the Lord Knight.
Oh yeah.
So that is just stuck as a Vmon. Good catch. You're right.
So we just attack, right? Like GG?
Yeah, when it comes back to our turn, we just swing Pierce through that little V guy. Or the Vmon just needs to just try and get a chip in now, because it's going to die anyways. There's no reason to leave it there.
Oh, we're going to Evo in the back? Yeah. I think we're just trying to... We're probably explaining that, like, you should probably attack, because that Vmon is donezo. So Vmon will get a chip in. It's a training.
Simple game. I find game states get very complex in this game. Did it inherit? I'm still not used to reading quickly in this game and gone to time a lot in locals so far. It can happen for sure. There can be a lot now.
There is, long now. We have a big going to time issue right now. Like I think it's lightened up. I think around BT 16, between 15 and 16, there was like this big time where like everybody was going to time. It was really bad, and now it's lightened up a little bit, but we still have that issue. I think
vaccine armors kind of caused a lot of the timeout stuff, because they would just build these big like wall boards, and then they would just chill, but they had like a million effects to resolve.
Yeah, I still think that potato is crazy. Like everyone's got a target on Mirage's back. I still got a target on that potato's back, dude. Like it is.
You leave my boy Pata alone, all right? He sits on my mic. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's I mean, guy. Sure. You can use the starter deck one. You can use the other ones. Like just that one is 14.
14. He's beautiful.
He's a little too much, man. I don't know.
He's perfect. He's perfect.
I don't think so. Blinding Ray.
Here's the thing. You shoot him, then Angels get shot, which means that the only thing left to run the world is Mirage.
Well, you gotta hit Mirage. I'm just saying in this fake scenario that if Mirage gets hit,
and the dog.
Yeah, why not?
This is.
Yeah, why not? Just like all of it, just gone. Why not? And while we're at it, we hit like Lucamon, because I have a vendetta against that deck right now.
No. The deck finally gets to exist as its own entity. Don't do this to me.
Oh, okay. Maybe we do Rise of the 7 Great Demon Lords or something then. All right, we get to cheaply evo into Magna X, which is a nice heads up play. This was going to allow us to attack security, gain the 3k, so we should be bigger. But with the double training, I guess we just attack into Lord Knight here.
Yeah, we are bigger. We're significant. We should be at least 1k larger.
What's the inheritable on Dino B? Does it let us trash a security? Is it one of those inheritables?
I think so. I think if you delete opponent's Digimon, you trash that card of security. I'll double check.
Yeah, I think that's what's about to happen. Yeah.
Which means Protoform is gonna go bye-bye.
Yep. I'm gonna trash the Protoform. That's huge. So, the Dino B is such a heads-up play. I love the inclusion of the Dino B. It lets us be aggressive and still get our unsuspend. It's huge. That being said, the double training is scary on the other side. We're gonna attack security. That seems aggressive. Unless our plan is to like end on something to reboot. No.
Interesting.
Okay. I like the Daikin just to like what like Daikin really what Daikin lets us do is like establish a new body next turn.
Yeah, I mean here's the thing. Realistically, well I guess actually if we get to another Lord Knight X, we stop it from being able to digivolve, so they can't even use their
right.
Their primogenitor.
Yeah. Well, we're immune.
As long as
so but they're gonna attack into us.
Yeah, Lord Knight can climb higher. We have enough bodies on board to do some big damage. Just a matter of does our Lord Knight player have the pieces in hand? Because we did just see another BT
19. I think it's 19.
BT 19 Lord Knight come out of security. We already know one is gone and trash from earlier when the stack got cleared. So there's at most one other one left in the deck usually.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to run like a 3-3 split.
Yeah, I think it is 3-3 most of the time. It just depends on how deep we are onto the Leviathan shenanigans. Oh, well,
training. Okay,
it's fine. We found it. Spawn out a level 4.
We didn't push up the Gobbly, which is interesting to me. I feel like that's something we maybe should have done.
I think it's more of just like an insurance policy. We like Lord Knight can play for the board pretty easily without having to raise here. So just like guaranteeing the body in the back is probably just fine.
I will say the Dino B actually being under the Magna X here does kind of shoot them in the foot a little bit, because now when that Magna X gets purged and we restand, if we are able to restand, we'll be able to just go ahead and clear the stack. There won't be any armor purge this time.
We're sitting at what, 18k right now?
The Magna X.
Yeah, because we digivolved, got +3, and then
no, should be 19 because of the egg.
Oh right.
Turns egg.
Yeah, so we're slightly bigger than 18.
And he was already Dino B because he went Dino B in the back, so...
Right. And so the Lord Knight X, or the Lord Knight will have redirect here, but... I don't think we have a way to deal with the board. Daikin triggers, I guess we'll see if they...
If we see a Heaven's Judgment right now...
True. That could put everything into shambles.
Heaven's Judgment just clears the Lord Knight and clears 2 other bodies.
We are skipping on the Davis Ken. Interesting. Maybe that was our only rookie.
Yeah, probably. And it's kind of risky just to toss it out there, because collision piercing off of a Lord Knight X, we just lose the rookie, and then it can be a bit hard. We have the redirect, which looks like we're just clarifying.
Alright.
There's no real purple level 7 ace, though, that can do anything here, so I don't think we really need to worry about anything.
Is there a black level 7? I mean... There's always Susan.
Susano? That'd be crazy if they're running Susano.
I think it's a Goblimon. Awesome. I think the really shiny card is it's definitely a rookie. I think it's a 1k rookie. So I'm thinking it's like a Goblimon or something, or a Labra. Might be Labra actually.
1k DP. We know that much.
Okay, so we did do the check with Lord Knight. Oh, we're gonna go with a bond of friendship. Oh, that just works. That just clears the board. Well, doesn't clear the board, but Lord Knight's gone.
There's 2 things. Yeah.
Yeah. Lord Knight's gone, and I don't know. Take your pick. Who are we getting rid of next?
It was a Labra, by the way, on the side there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And bottom deck the Siako. So now it's just Labra and Ghazi left on the board.
It's just 2 checks.
But I think this is just game.
Yeah, because we do have
swing and suspend.
Yeah, we do have
swing. Yeah.
Busted. Oh man.
All right, we go to game 2.
LM set coming in. Game 1. Love it.
Dude, it's crazy how much better the Gabubond Ace is compared to the Agubond. It's just the better card by like a significant margin.
What? Is it? I got the cards right here. Hold up. Let me read.
Read them.
Agumon, Bond of Bravery. For whatever reason, that translation travesty happened. That being said, we on play when digivolving, delete up to this Digimon's total DP of your opponent's Digimon. You can delete some big stuff. He's 14k.
Read Gabubon. Read Gabubon.
Return 2 of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer sources. So you always remove 2. But if it was Agumon there, I think we would have cleared the whole board. right? Because it was a bunch of 1Ks.
I mean, I guess if you want to go with the idea of it being Rookie Rush, sure. But in most modern things where people build usually 2 stacks or something like that, Gabumon Ace is just.
All right, I will say that if you started as a rookie and counted all the way up to 7, Gabumon is probably better because you have so many sources when you count up to 7. However, if you're using the alternate Digivolution condition to Evo an Agumon or a Gabumon, I think Agumon wins out there.
I would say, let's put it this way. How many good red decks are there in the format that will feasibly use Agumon Ace compared to blue decks in the format that will use Gabumon Ace?
Like I got nothing else. I mean, there's dog walking. They use a Polymon.
They just use Gabumon. They use Gabumon Days. They don't use Agumon Days.
What if
they have more? They have the biggest stacks in the world.
Oh my, all right, you know what? Look, Gallantmon is coming back. All right, it's happening. Just not yet.
Look, even Greenhill said, "Damn, blue card being better than a red card. I couldn't have guessed." Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. It's crazy. I know.
You know what? I'm going to Union Arena. Why am I here?
The second, when you talent and you choose to run Agumon Days over Crimson mode, God bless you.
Oh yeah, that's how we did for Gallantmon that what we couldn't do for Magna Garurumon. We made it a good deck by making it blue. Crazy.
So fun.
Couldn't be Magna Garurumon. Ugh. And Lord Knight choosing to go first. We got looks like our camera froze.
I was gonna say Evo for 1. Yeah, the top camera is frozen. Don't know if it's frozen for.
It's definitely frozen on our live end.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting to see here. Sorry, folks.
Got a good couple people on here, so we do have a judge available. Yada yada. We'll just let it ride. See what happens.
Surely it'll get sorted eventually.
Yeah. Like he's like frozen. Sheesh.
Yeah, it's hard stuck.
I guess we'll see where it goes. But funny enough, we do see the Leviamon, so there is a form of Lord Knight or Leviamon in this deck, and I still am on the record saying, they're redoing their camera.
Oh boy. Oh, it's dark. We've entered the Shadow Realm. Oh, no, never mind.
In the dark of the night, we'll find Anastasia, I swear.
That's so stupid.
And that being said, I still think like Leviamon is just better than Lord Knight. Maybe with scrambles that changes my opinion and changes people's deck building, but I'm still on the pure Leviathan deck is just kind of better than Lord Knight right now.
It's funny to me how everyone was like Lord Knight X, big boogeyman, so scary, Monka, and then the deck didn't do anything.
It tops.
Then red,
and
then red hybrid existed and was just like, yeah, nah, dog, sorry, you're not gonna have time to build a board.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wipe you.
Oh, trainings, those are cute. It's a good thing they came out of the security while I was winning.
yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's the thing right now. So many of the top decks are just so fast that they just don't care.
It's also, I think Lord Knight is unexpectedly fragile.
Tricky.
I think even then, I think it's just fragile. If you can clear, if somehow, I think this deck or this board right here is not the most unbreakable board, right? Like you clear the Lord Knight and you find a way to get rid of those the 2 level 4s, which a lot of decks can do, and that's it. Like, imagine if this was Mirage right now. You just Evo into the good Mac Galgamon, bounce one of the 4s, Evo into Mirage, bounce the other 4, and then burst mode, and the board's gone. And that's just for counting to 7, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you gain memory during that whole process.
yeah, because memory's good. I mean, Purple does that too. Like, Purple gained a lot of memory here. It's just not. It's not all Mirage, you know.
Sure. I think Purple just has to work a little bit harder for it sometimes.
I don't know about that. Seems pretty easy nowadays.
I mean, I don't know. The BT16 Galgamon basically just makes the deck print memory.
Oh yeah, no, that honestly, if I was being absolutely serious and I wanted to seriously find out what went wrong with Mirage, I think it comes down to that level 4. That level 4 is disgustingly good.
It is a problem. That card is probably one of the most like overtuned things.
Mm-hmm. And then the other things that I think went wrong are things like Hexablow being such a good splashable level 6, and then Ryugumon
so
also
good.
with the follow-up there, and then the whole flying fish engine.
It's cool to have good Hexablow and good fish. It is just bummer that they have just been taken and stripped of their own identity just to be tossed into another deck.
Yeah, but it's like Purple does that, right? That's what Purple's doing with
No,
Fortnite.
absolutely. I'm not saying Purple's not I'm not saying Purple's innocent by any means. Purple's also a problem with this.
Real talk. When the best top end for most blue sticks is also Hexablow, Gabubon goes hard. That's fair. I might have to put Gabubon in my blue hybrid deck and see how that goes.
Because Hexablow just strips sources and makes it so you're always bigger than them.
That's true. That's true.
And even if you pass turn on, then they can't swing at you. They're just sad. You basically just force them to play removal.
Yeah.
Purple doing purple things right now though.
Yeah, 2
We're
level
trashing
6s
cards,
on
playing
board.
things out, gaining some memory. We do choke to 1. We don't swing with Lord Knight X on this turn. We just kind of get a board established.
I wonder why. Were we afraid of giving our opponent trainings or a Davis or something? I guess if our plan was to...
I think we still had turn on our side when we went to the Lord Knight X, so I think...
Yeah, we did.
Swung.
And then we're just Davis can, so it's not looking good for Magna right now.
This is potentially... can they win this turn?
Also, these are G Brigade sleeves, I just realized. I don't know who the women on these sleeves are, but those are definitely Commandramons on the right side.
Oh, those are Commandramon. You're absolutely correct. I don't know who the woman is either.
Huh. How about that?
Pretty cool.
Also, this no slouch on the Lord Knightmon side, but that mat, isn't that the champion? Is it the champion Machine Dramon mat from like when you had to win a regional for this, right? I think so.
I think so. I don't remember, admittedly. Lord Knight players thinking about what they want to do, so they can have a really explosive turn right now. They can do a lot of damage, but I don't think.
Can they? I feel like at the worst case scenario, Lord Knight's gonna do 2. I guess we have. I don't know.
Cerberus here.
Okay, Cerberus. Well, and then if we go into Cerberus X, we'll spawn something. So now we have a good alliance target. So that'll be more checks.
Do we have a Cerberus X though?
Probably not. We already have 2 under these sources. So we'd be looking for the third one, which, we haven't done that much drawing or searching. Oh, Protoform.
Oh, we do have a Protoform.
Never mind.
No, we do have it.
We're a good deck. But I don't think we have the trash set up, so we do have to discard the right thing. Oh no, we have a 2K in there. Oh no, is that 7K? What's in there?
It's 7K, I think. Yeah, it's a Basta. It's 2.
So we didn't pick up the Bastic, and is that not a dark animal or whatever for Cerberus?
I don't think so. I think Basta is like a wizard or something. Double check.
Or maybe the Cerberus doesn't actually pick it up.
Beastkin.
Oh, okay.
Yes, more regional. Gotcha. Thank you, Choco.
It looks like we just activated Scramble into Levile. Levile will... I feel like we're being overly cautious right now. I feel like...
on one hand, we're making a board that's pretty unbreakable.
We also didn't summon anything off of the Cerberus. We didn't...
yeah, not something... We must not have a level... Surely we had a level 3 in hand to trash at that point. We had the...
Or a 4, right? Or no, you can't. You can only summon 3s.
Level 3s. Yeah.
With that many draws, you would think we'd get there, but...
Because we could have swung Alliance, popped, restood for 2 checks. Swung Alliance for 2 more checks. Swung, put them down to 0 security at the very least. But maybe we want to just make sure we can secure the game in a single turn. I guess we would have been 1 short.
I still think like you gotta do the damage while you can. Like,
actually, if we had a rookie that we could have just hard slammed, put ourselves at 0 memory, swing Alliance, pop, restand, swing Alliance, it's 4 checks, swing Lord Knight, pop something else to restand.
We would have been 1 short, I think, at the end of the day.
Then we just swing for game. Would have been 6 checks right there.
Oh, because the Lord Knight would yes, because they both can restand. So you just pop one of your guys that are already attacked.
But admittedly, it's all dependent on if they had a rookie in hand to just hard drop for 3. But it looks like we probably didn't.
Yeah, I guess we must not have had the rookie. All right, so we're gonna
go ahead. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of this is kind of spooky.
Yeah, so
big guy.
Evo, probably. I imagine we attack, but like the board is so. Oh, we're gonna trash sources. That's nice. Or we just always get rid of the protoform, get rid of the Lord Knight. And then what? Strip the strip the last sword. The 3 I would do would be both the X antibodies and then the Lord Knight under the Lord Knight X. But we
we don't strip any sources because we're not DNA digivolving. So.
Oh my god.
We just gain a memory.
Yeah. Dang it. I'm tripping.
Did you just hit something?
Yeah, my ring hit my desk. I was like, ugh.
I just heard. Boom.
Yeah, they tapped them. Oh. Had we DNA digivolved, we would have.
Hey man, we occasionally play this game.
Sometimes I try. I try to keep up, man.
We yap. That's what we do.
I'm in love with the remote as our token though. Not Master Chief. Master Chief doesn't need to be involved here. He's not a token. I would have whipped out the Master Chief as a token.
I would have put him on the board too. Yeah, I was gonna say. Absolutely would have tossed him on the board.
So I guess we're trying to figure out how the effects are going to roll out, and
I think Lord Knight was clarifying that they can redirect the attack into
into anything.
My only Royal Knight.
Which means I think we're just locked here.
Drop a Vmon? So Gabumon Ace is threatening here. If we have... Okay, we're going to use... okay, smart. Yeah, we go ahead. We use our training to put the... or not training, our scramble to put the WEBCAM back on top.
Nice.
So we can clear at least a 3. I don't think there's a 7th Lightning in there, but even then, the Magnus protected right now. We ideally want to be able to go into another Lord Knight X here to stop the Ace play.
Yeah,
if we can.
We're unaffected.
Nope.
So
it doesn't. True. Yeah, true. You're right. So you can still digivolve. Wouldn't matter.
WEBCAM will delete everything worth anything. Nice. Going to attack. We have collision.
So big number.
Oh yeah. Do we have?
We do have more. Oh no, we'll have equal sources if they go Gabumon Ace.
Which is fine, right? I think it's equal or less.
Yeah, it's equal or sources, but we don't have it, so we just have to block with the collision. We don't pierce for anything.
Do we?
Doesn't look like we're popping anything to restand.
We can pop something to restand here. Oh, the tamer shouldn't have been popped. Yeah, I was thinking like, what is the condition? Ever since the stupid 7 Great Demon Lords Levia, where they care about having more stuff. Like I've been tripping on like the more or less than thing. Yeah,
I know a lot of people that have been having that issue. I get it.
Yeah, I'll hit them up real quick. No big deal. Because it's only the tamer deletion that matters.
Yeah.
Hey guys, real quick. The tamer should be on board. You had more Digimon on board.
No, there was a token.
Yeah, but you had 4 bodies.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, we can place the tamer.
Yeah. You're good.
Sorry, remote kinda like fucked me up.
You're okay. You're good. All right, we're back. We got the tamer on board. Because they had, I think it was, you guys right? It was 3. It was just the Magna X, the token, and the Davis, right?
Because the V, well, they had the Vmon there too, right?
No. Oh, they did have the Vmon. Oh, did they? Oh, did you guys bait me? Oh, you chat. I'm gonna be mad at you guys.
And so did, they didn't realize the token.
I'm so mad at you guys. You guys made me look like a fool.
Okay, it's been clarified by the judges. The judges are correcting it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Michael. If you're listening, I hate everybody.
I didn't catch it either. I was still sitting there thinking, so I'm just like...
Beat my head on the table because you guys... Man,
it's okay.
Listen to you guys one time.
Okay. To be fair, it's an uncommon token. It's a little remote. Not everyone knows the token there.
No, it's okay. I'm just embarrassed. That's fine.
We have token cards now. All right. Why aren't we using those?
I'm just gonna profusely apologize to Michael. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Where is he? I'm doing it right now. Okay, I want you to know that everything I said to Michael was in caps.
Yeah. You're screaming from the rooftops. I'm so sorry. Oh God.
Oh, I'm so mad, man. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna breathe.
All good.
I'm gonna breathe.
Anyways, so we swing, do the thing. It's suspended because it was played off of the thing. That's why it's sideways. It's not long ways. Is horizontal.
It is suspended because it comes in suspended and never unsuspends, right?
It's the same general dimensions of a card. Yeah. Oh, I believe it doesn't unsuspend. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Octomon, what you do? Token. All turns can't unsuspend. Yep, correct. So it is still suspended.
Yeah. 100%.
Bald Man and the Squirrel Boy, dynamic duo. We do get up to some trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Decken. He's back on board. See, look, it's all right. You were just letting him know that he's gonna have one anyway.
Oh, he's got the fun one from Secret Crisis though.
Oh, and we hit the BT-17. Oh, okay, we're swinging for all the shape. I think this is just game here.
Yeah, it is just game. There's just way too many checks.
Game 3,
man.
baby.
That's
Game 3.
Crazy.
We're cooking.
No, man, I'm such a fool. That's gonna haunt me. Embarrassingly so. It's okay. I usually trust chat over my own vision. Because I don't know about you, but like when I talk, I don't use my eyes. You know what I mean? So like I fully am first to admit if I miss something, or I'm like willing to admit it.
Brother, when my hairline left me, I stopped trusting everything. I don't trust my genetics. I don't trust me. I don't trust anybody.
Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry, man.
You know what I do trust? Father Time. he taketh all.
I mean, I trust like Zabumafu. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he would never. I don't think Zabumafu would ever leave me astray. You know?
He's got shifty eyes.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's a sad thing that like, you know, colon cancer like took him from us, but like, you know, he was a cool guy, man. He was a cool lemur. I don't know what's relevant here. Anyway, I think Magnamon goes first, personally. Old man boomer. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Like,
I think if you're a V armor here, you want to go first every time. You want to be able to push out the aggression and do your thing.
Yeah, because you just want to like roll the immunity before they can stop you. I would think, because that's like the big thing. It's like if you come out first and you don't have immunity, then they just swing way bigger than you. Right. Absolutely. One thing I've learned about working with all the content creators recently is I am one of the older ones. All the only ones older than me are Antics is older than me, and then I want to say that's it. Like, in terms of content creators, I haven't like gone through everybody's age, but I'm up there, man. Apparently.
Wait, but how old are you?
I'm 32.
Want to disclose that?
No, we're good. I'm 32.
Oh, I mean Ben's 31.
Yeah, but that still makes me right.
I guess so. I mean, Arby's older than you.
Arby?
He's part of the HC team, so technically he's a content creator.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go.
Even if he's not always on things, but he
was running your guys' stream for a little bit. I saw that stream. That was fun.
He helps.
Yeah,
he's a good guy.
I forgot what he was doing. Oh, he did like a stream in honor of the new patch for DCGO. I think it was. He played a bunch of Red Hybrid, or
that was Jarrell.
Oh, okay, my bad.
RB hops on our streams with us though.
Okay.
Top camera is frozen again. Yep, you are correct. Oh,
you gotta subscribe to find out the age. My only Acorns account is live and ready for all of you people at any time.
Beast is not old. Does bald make you younger? There's a certain both youth and wisdom that comes with being bald, because you can look like a baby, or like you are on your last legs. It really just depends on the day, like how good your sleep was.
It depends on how egregiously your work was that day. You know what I'm saying? Like how hard they have you working that day is really besides it.
Exactly. I will say, if I ever get the chance to do a video with East, I'm absolutely gonna call it like two bald men. It's just something.
Oh man. Now you got the memes in my head, like where like you have like a pool table, and like, you know, instead of cue balls you just have all the heads of all the streamers that are bald. Oh man, that's too good.
Alright, we see purple top camera is getting sorted a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're international. They're an international player, so they struggle a little bit with the connection, so it makes sense. Davis and Ken are gonna hit the board, and along with the Davis, so yeah. Gonna grab the Magna X. They're still struggling on our top cam though, but it'll be back. Honestly, like, it's kind of funny that you mentioned the barber thing, because one of the biggest reasons I have long hair right now is because I don't want to go to the barber, man. It's so, like, I don't know if it's just like a me thing, but being forced to sit still in that chair for that long is a painful experience for me every time. And like, I'm sure the barbers are great. I'm sure I'm having a normal barber experience, but me in that chair is just not a pleasant experience.
It might be kind of a you thing.
Yeah, it might be kind of a me. Yeah, it might be.
I don't mind sitting there. I bought just like a head shaver, so I never go to the barber again, and I just chill.
That's fair.
But it's not. I wouldn't say it's like cheaper being bald necessarily. Like, I still gotta like wash my head and stuff.
I feel like it's even more important that like you like start trimming like the stuff that is there. You know what I mean? So it's because it starts looking.
It's a lot of maintenance. It's like every 2 days I have to shave my head, otherwise it starts growing in weird, but it doesn't grow in right.
Like, so. You got the 5 o'clock shadow, but like in other places, and it's just like
yeah, on my scalp.
Yeah, so you have to.
Instead of my chin.
That's funny. I never considered it that perspective before. Learning all kinds of things. I have
a beard. If I didn't have a beard, oh man.
I hate my beard. Oh man, that's like one of the things that like. I hate shaving. Like, again, like just like the maintenance that goes into just keeping a beardless face, which I've been failing at because I have a beard at the moment.
Yeah. We're getting a little off the rails this time around. So we go to Leviathan X. We do have equal number of Digimon on the board, so we're able to pop the Daikin. We passed over. It's a lot of memory to pass over though. 4 memory is a good chunk.
As long as we can count to 6, which it's pretty easy for. Interesting, we chose to delete the Davis Ken. I feel like we won't.
I don't think it's a bad idea. We've shown that they have the Dino B in the deck, so we know that DNA is an option for them if they have enough memory to do it. I don't know if they're running like Lydras and stuff. That's a huge bounce though. The Magna X hitting the board and just bouncing the Leviathan X.
Yeah, that's disgustingly huge. Do we just attack now? Are we gonna greed for the draw? Huh?
I feel like we do a chip, get some damage in there.
Here's the thing, though. If the security deletes us, oh okay.
Oh,
sure. Yeah, this chokes the one.
Choke to 1. Magna X is on board. That Gobbly by himself at 1 with no training, nothing else. I mean, the scramble's there, but that doesn't help.
Yeah, best case scenario, we scramble into, or not scramble, we training or not training. Fuck. We protoform into a Doberman X, and then that's still gonna take every. What did we just hard play? Gazi. It's like Gazi.
It is Gazi. Yeah, it's the Altar Gazi from BT Loaded.
Oh, the was it the seasonal collection or something they were called, the special?
It was all the
campaign rares. That's what it was.
Yes, thank you. There you go.
So
this is kind of looking like Armor's game to start running away with. We have a rookie in the back. We're gonna start getting some chipping with Magna X here.
Protoform to hand.
Ooh,
that's kind of huge.
Huge.
Depending on what we were waiting on, it would be nice to see if there was some kind of removal option.
Checks.
If our plan is to choke to 1 again, I'm okay with attacking here.
Absolutely. Just drop a rookie, choke to 1. Oh,
Daikin. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I would have played into Leviathan like that. That's my big thing.
We know well, Leviax got pounced to hand, and I don't think it's a regular Leviathan in trash. Is it? No, it has to have been because he popped a tamer, so it had to have been. It doesn't pop, or does it pop a tamer regardless? I don't remember. It's been. Why am I forgetting my deck that I mained for like?
There's a lot of alternate conditions, man. It's and doing it on the spot is never easy. Most of the time, you break on the level you want.
Regardless, yeah. So I think it's just a 5 in trash. It's not a regular Leviathan. So, wow, we just wait. What did we do? We just dropped a Gobbly.
Yeah, we just dropped a Gobbly.
Oh no, we're bricking on 4s. We're not
finding our like okay. We also promote here, and I still am like, we're just playing into Leviathan.
Wait, why are we even over that guy? What are we doing here? Why would we do that? That guy can't swing. That's the one that just played off a Daikin, no?
I think the idea is it lets us recycle the Magnamon.
She gained a memory there. She gained a memory off the Vmon as well for evoing. We're forgetting the memory gain. Oh, we swing. Do a check.
Okay. Unsuspend. Do a check.
I just feel like every time here, you're better off swinging over the other Vmon and then gaining the memory off the V you just played off the Daikin. Because it's going to get bounced anyways, and just save the rookie. You swing with the Vmon.
Training.
Yeah.
Blitz.
Blitz Hominy.
Yeah.
Or Adjustment GX also works here.
Yeah, but that's a gross red and black card. We don't play that here. Speaking actually to Ashraf, all the GX, all the Gallon, or all the Jespelin support. I'm still waiting for them to announce what the Sistermons are gonna do, because as cool as Jespelin is as a deck, it is greatly nerfed by the fact that those Sistermons are yellow or white. Sorry, white. Yeah. So, if they come out and they're like black and red, that deck's cooking, and that deck is like cooking big. What else? Does the country that the Leviathan player not have the LM set available? I feel like we are past allowing proxies. Correction, the Lord Knight X. I think it's just an EAGLEATX thing. We really just, especially on Thursdays, Eagle really really is lenient when it comes to allowing proxies especially on the Thursday tournaments. Maybe I think Tuesday or Monday tends to be a little more strict, but I think the proxies are still legal. I think he just lets it be casual. This is supposed to be a welcoming situation for everybody, and as much as possible.
I think for these online locals, more than anything, like a lot of people playing these are just wanting to play the game because they want to have fun. So I don't think it's really a big issue. Competitive season's mostly over, so if people are playing in these, it's to practice and do other stuff as well. So like, I personally would rather people have access to proxies so I could practice against decks with those cards if I was going to be playing in Nats.
Exactly. I think that's
realistically, when you play at Nats, they're gonna have the cards.
Yeah.
It's not like people are gonna be excluded from having the cards, and you're not gonna be able. You're gonna just pray that your opponent didn't pick up an LM set or didn't pick up a training. If they're at Nats, they're gonna have it.
Yeah. I think it just makes people's practice better. It makes the practice for this 100% better. The Jesmon question was does Jesmon need dedicated tamer? I don't think so. It doesn't have the space, and then on top of that, like, you would get a tamer, but what would you do with it? Like, there's no card in your deck that cares about having a tamer. There's no card in the deck that plays the tamer. So you just kind of have a tamer that's like, great, I guess. Like, sometimes it's going to be, unless it draws you a card, it's going to be a -1. Like, tamers nowadays have evolved into either being something as good as like BT3 Davis Ken, that's going to draw you a card, replace itself, and be a memory setter, or something that just adds a layer to what your deck is doing, like Davis Ken from BT6 or 17, that's going to, or 16, that's going to do a whole new dimension. Or famously,
I think the
Dragon Links.
Lore-wise, Jesmon just doesn't have a tamer. Like even if like the only way I see us realistically getting a tamer is new pieces of media. So like if we get something in like Liberators for that, but I don't see that happening. And like we were saying, it doesn't need it. Like between the Master Disciple cards, trainings, scrambles, everything else, like it has like plenty of like things like cards like that has access to do like all the memory gain stuff that needs and whatnot. The biggest issue is just consistency for the deck more than anything, which I don't think a tamer would help necessarily.
Sorry, not break choke to 1. Oh, like you're saying that like you feel like you need a memory setter. I feel like the memory setter thing in Jesmon isn't a big deal for a few reasons. Just because nowadays we have so big access to trainings.
Crazy.
We have big access to so much memory gain. The was it from Master Disciple, like you were saying?
Oh, he forgot about the Gazis, so no memory gain off the blinding ray. So we just burn a security.
Yeah.
For nothing.
But like, do we have blocker on the other side? Does that matter?
I mean, we can still activate Magna's effect, but I don't think we needed the protection here. I think we were fine.
Yeah, I mean, where we could potentially be swinging into a Myotis ace?
Whoa! Don't talk dirt on my.
Oh, it does have blocker. I guess I got the blocker off of Dober. Is that the big thing?
Oh,
here?
Dober, yeah.
Oh, so we were hoping to be bigger.
Which I think we are. Yeah, we still are.
Oh, because we did go opt to gain the effect. Yeah. We did opt to get the effect. Now, Magna Mon will go in.
Re-Rise, her name is Mon. Listen, we don't talk about Re-Rise, man. Then listen.
That's the one with Harrismon, though. He's so adorable.
Hey, listen. What? Don't get me wrong. I love Harris. He should absolutely get some support. Bandai does not love Harris.
Well, maybe it's like Bandai doesn't love Digiverse. Maybe it's not necessarily Harris.
I did not know that the Jesmon actually had a tamer in that. So I mean, who knows? Maybe we get a Re-Rise set. We get some Harris love. We get some more Jesmon love with the tamer. We get a little crazy with it. We freak out.
They're just so focused on giving Liberator all its glory right now. It feels like.
Which I'm fine with. Liberator's phenomenal. There's been so many cool things coming from.
Man, we have more Shotos than we have Blue Magnagarurumons. I'm upset, personally.
Hey, you know what? He's 10 times cool. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Don't kill me.
No, it's fine.
I'm telling you.
I have the controls here.
I am the captain now.
Did he pay for the evolution? Yeah, because he did the. Are you talking to the Magna X? Because he used the progenitor for that. The Choco Kid.
We paid 2. Okay, we paid 2. Evo into that boy there. Go into a Dober. Reduces by 4. My next Evil's for 5. True. Yeah, you're right. We pay 2 and Evo for 3.
I will say, speaking on the Liberator and Seekers thing, I will say that I really am in love with the new tag that they're going with. Like, having the adventure tag on cards, having...
for sure.
Seekers as a tag is crazy cool.
Seekers,
I love
adventure. That. Also, like, the stuff with, like, also, like, Beyond Nature Spirits, too, having, like, Deep Savers and Nightmare Soldiers.
Oh, the fields?
Like
yeah.
Yeah. I am excited for those new options that are kind of like field spell stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where it needs a little bit more time to cook still. However, like, just the premise of where the problem is, it's like we still have so many decks that do way too much, it feels like, but it's like you see all this new stuff coming out and you're like, oh, it's so cool, like, if we could live in that meta. But like, we don't live in that meta. We live in Magnamon X and Mirage and Lord Knight and Leviathan and Red Hybrid. So it's like, as long as we're living in this world, all those decks just don't matter. GX is insane. I don't know what the Jesmon stuff is gonna.
The new GX is crazy. The new Jesmon stuff in general is all crazy. Giving them in archetype protection is huge. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to a potential Leon and AG dual tamer. We are probably getting a Leon and AG dual tamer. The new Ace for Tamagotchi mode is interesting, but it doesn't stand out as a crazy good card. And I think Magnamon just kind of won here.
Like takes it. Yeah.
Or it was a drop. One of the other.
Yeah, I'm excited for all of the Pulsemon cards, not for Take, but just for Pulsemon. I just want to play Pulse.
Yeah, I would say though, for the Pulsemon thing though, like, I feel like the new level 5, you have a better level.
Good.
Like, the Baomon's good for like a Seeker's Tamagotchi mode deck. I feel like the old one, the one that just came out with 17, I I think that Baomon's insane. Like, way better.
It's
No.
okay.
It's okay.
I've played a lot of Pulse.
Oh, yeah.
It is okay. It is oftentimes ends up falling short.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the removal in the game is DP reduction or de-digivolve, so it's a protection does not matter.
Fair.
The new one having Fortitude is nice.
The Fortitude on something without an on play, I thought was so jank, personally.
It's just nice because you can cycle it back out. The other thing, more than anything with it, the inheritable to trash security is huge for Pulse.
Oh, okay.
That's the nice thing, because now you don't have to worry about unsuspending and then doing another check. You can basically evo into that new boy, and then go BT-17 Kazuchi on evo, suspend something. If you have a tamer in your sources, sec -1, end of turn, minus 6k on it, and then swing at it with the ability to trash security when you clear it. And if they with the new Bautman or whatever, you can also stop them from having one digivolving effects, so they can't ace play you and stop you from your swing. Anyways,
That's fair. No, the new, also to point out, chat, the new Soul actually is insane. The new Soul for any old Fenrir, new Fenrir, this Fenrir, like, that Soul is just insanely good. I love the hell out of that Soul Lucamon. Round 2's already paired, so we're probably just gonna find that table. I'm gonna send it to a break screen for like probably 2 minutes, but yeah, we're going fast today, so see you guys in
Yes,
like
sir.
a minute, I swear. And we're back, but we're not actually back because I didn't fix the cameras. But I picked this match strictly because I've really liked the mat. So
it is a nice playmat. It is
that
phenomenal.
that Tokomon X on top of Doromon is head is that's probably the best mat I've seen in a hot minute, honestly.
Agreed.
Too good.
It's good.
And then we got a Imperial. What is this Imperial? This is an official Imperial mat. Was this like a box or something?
That's the one. It's from the it was from the was it the Beginning Observer, like that promo thing that came with all the alt arts of the O2 rookies.
Oh, in the sky, they were all like floating in the sky or whatever. That's where we got the Lu and the Uko.
I think
okay,
that's what this mat's from, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I tagged in a Paladin mode A's raid and plus 3k. My God. Oh yeah, we're talking about the Soul.
This is Mirage versus Red Hybrid. It looks like.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good guess considering that like Red Hybrid's really the only thing that exists in terms of Red right now. Poor Red. Rest in peace.
I can't. It could also be a Sunmon. I can't. I think it's a Guri though, or Koro.
I think it's Koro. Yeah.
It's Koro.
It's definitely Koro. Yeah. Search top 3. Definitely Red Hybrid. Absolutely.
There's the confirmation.
It could be Blue Hybrid still, just red base, but I'm willing to just bet that it's Red Hybrid.
Oh boy, just showing his full hand on camera. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's something I think people need to practice. Need to practice a little bit.
Angle.
Yeah.
And like where your hands at. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely agree.
Takatamer.
We go off the reveal. Hatch. We go ahead and go into a flame on in the back. And just go. Oh, promo Aguni. Monka. Okay.
Promo Aguni.
This man's just ready to do red hybrid things.
Attack and prove to me why Koromon is the best digibubble for drawing ever. What?
And we go Burning Ray for 1, choke to 1.
Oh, we're being a little greedy. I feel like this is a little greedy. Are we trying not to draw?
No, I mean he just wins game. He just wins game next turn if he has the Aguni and BT4 Ancient Gray. As long as he doesn't hit a security bomb, which Mirage does not often run. So he'll just swing, do 5 checks, swing Uko for game.
I see. I see what you're saying. You guarantee the win. This
way,
way.
17K. He's bigger than anything else in there. Oh, we just dropped Thomas.
Oh.
All right. So is that game?
Is this
the question?
Is this just game? Yeah.
Because we can swing, reduce the cost by 1, Evo for a cost of
1.
I think.
Again.
Yeah, I think we Evo for 1 into Ancient. If we see the BT4 one.
Mm-hmm. We got the double Uko. So we got to look at 6 different cards. So do we just have the full combo? All right, we're declared the attack. Going to Evo Aguni.
Yep.
Draw.
Do we have the BT4 Ancient Gray?
We do.
We do. Yep.
This will be an Evo for 1.
Right. All right. 5 checks. 17K. Evos for 1.
Did we draw off the Evo? Not that it matters. It does matter, but we'll see if it matters. We're not. We are bigger than that for sure because we have plus 4K.
Yeah. There's nothing. That security's gone. There's nothing that saves him. He does draw a card because of the core out, but that's just game. The Uko's going to swing in a second unless he hits a bomb.
Draw cards.
Draw for Evo. Draw for that. It's Thomas. Okay.
50. Oh, okay. 2 burst modes in there? That's depressing. That would have been
and
so.
And then Uko swing for game. All right, we go to game 2.
Wow. All right. Well, that was cool. I'm glad that's not every game.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like that's worse than
2 OTKs. Let's go.
That's. I remember when Tamagotchi mode. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, turn 2 OTK Tamagotchi mode."
I mean, it's still a problem.
That's still a problem, but like
I've had it happen to me.
Yeah, no, I've had it happen.
Because this can do it as well doesn't mean that it's okay for the other thing to do it. They both shouldn't do
it. It's funny because like I say it over and over again, so people probably get tired of it. But I was really big into BT 1415 Lugamon, and I loved the deck. And then 16 came out, 17 came out, we got the Tamagotchi mode, and famously I did the turn 2 one time to one person. And I never touched the deck again. I was like, I can't. This is too much power. Like this is just wrong. Like I want to play the game too, and that did not feel like playing the game at all.
They drew the EX4 Galga.
For
turn 2, they could have promoted the game.
Oh no, Antonio's got a point. Phoenixmon is kind of hype and is definitely meta relevant.
Phoenix is. Yeah, no, Antonio's absolutely right. I just wish more people played it, but people don't.
I love the Pot of Prosperity. Which one? There's a lot of pots in Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh. Which one is Pot of Prosperity? Is that the?
It's been a minute.
The only one I remember nowadays is Desires, because that was like the big one that when I played Yu-Gi-Oh. Pot of Desires.
Pot of Greed?
I mean, what does Pot of Greed do?
Draw 2, brother. That's the simplest one. That's easy mode.
That sounds pretty good. Why don't people play that?
Because it's been banned and restricted for like years. Because it was just, hey, I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and because each card in Yu-Gi-Oh now is like 20 combos.
Yeah.
Banish 3 or 6 cards of your choice from your extra deck face down. For the rest of the turn, after this card resolves, any damage your opponent takes is halved.
Oh, it's the extra deck one. Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're counting the hand already. We got putting in
Cool.
piles of 5. You demon! What are you doing? That's not the number. That's not the division we care about against. That's crazy.
No. It's a mind game.
It's a mind.
It works.
It's a mind game. He says.
He needs to do something. So listen, look at it. Look what's happening right now.
Oh, we're gonna Eva for 4 into the the Mirage Galgamon that all Mirage Galgamon players are going to have to get real comfortable with real soon, I tell you what. We bounced the Tamer, but do we have our own Tamer to play? Probably not, since Mirage, like, it still blows my mind that Mirage has decided that, like, 3 Tamers is enough.
3 Thomas is all I need.
Is crazy to me, man. And then we just hard play
the deck just needs too many other pieces to work now. You don't have room for all the Tamers.
Well, that's
and
fair.
the Tamers aren't like your main combo piece anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But we just read up the Takuya, put our hand back on the table. We just took the 1 again.
Oh, he listened to my criticism. We are dividing by 4 with our hands on the board now. That's good.
What he does is he's gonna divide it a different way every turn to mess with the Mirage player's head.
That's the only thing you can do on their turn, huh? Like it was like the Justin Wong, just start slamming your keyboard while they're doing the Mirage combo to try to distract them.
Make it look like there's an earthquake happening on your side of the world.
Look at the top 3 by banishing 6, the same number of cards. Oh, it's the
swing,
extra one.
tuck, restand. We hit a flame on in security. Nothing huge. Nothing huge. Just drop a boost. Call it a day. That's fair. We have Ace Threat on board. Some good reveals.
I wish my Spanish was better. So meso, mirage, para mí, facer. Oh, is that Portuguese? Facer? Maybe that's Portuguese. Maybe that's why I'm tripping. I thought my Spanish was real bad, real quick.
I don't know.
All right, Hunt. What's happening? Oh, we played the boost. Wait. Looks like.
Yeah, they played the boost, pass turnover, and then that's about it.
This thing has evade, doesn't it?
It does have evade.
Oh, okay, so like popping it will do nothing. Oh, but we can just raid into it. Because we'll pop it and then it'll evade, but we're still raiding into it, so checkmate.
I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because we'll be popping it off the Evo. So
Google.
Force the raid. So we do go. Oh, we're going BT4. We're a big guy, big fella. So we're swinging. We're not raiding. We are going to just swing and just do some checks.
I mean, yeah, because we can't raid. We wouldn't be able to raid if we didn't have the other Ancient Greymon.
That's Monka.
Oh, yeah, no. Mirage is set up for this following turn. We're going to blitz?
End of turn. It deletes.
Oh, no, it's end of turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
play out promo Goonie. So this is not seeing a rookie on the hybrid player side is pretty tough. 6 cards means they're pretty safe, but I mean, hybrid player should be at 3 because he has the memory setter Thomas.
Yeah, that'll get fixed. But this is just so much boosts and trainings on the board. All right, no, that's not a train. That's a scramble in the back, but that's still another boost we have access to with all the Mirage memory available to us. Did we just play it, Thomas? Because of
whenever our Tamers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whenever a card's added to your opponent's hand. Sorry. Rather.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of hurting ourselves on 2 memory though. We should have had 2 more memory to work with this turn because we had the boost or we had the memory setter Thomas on the board, but I'm not.
No, we moved the memory back to 3 for sure.
No, he moved it back to 3 after he popped the boost.
Oh.
He popped one of the boosts and went up to 3.
Did we not start?
Jack can correct me if I'm wrong.
The only thing to make me root for Mirage is Red Hybrid. All right, I finally Google translated it, Daniel. I'm sorry. Would be so funny if they had a Gabu Bond Ace. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
It would have ruined the hybrids day. That's for sure. But I think right now we're seeing an old faithful hybrid brick, and Mirage can kind of just start running away with the game at this point. Swing, tuck the Siako, do the chip, restand. Does hit the boy at 12. We are also only 12, but we have jamming on this deck.
Do we have jamming? It's hard to tell. It's a little fuzzy, but I assume we have jamming.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay. We went for the evade, I think. Yeah, there's the evade.
No, he's swinging again.
Oh, again? Oh, okay.
Then the check does hit that at 12. We have jamming.
Yeah.
Use that. Restand. This should potentially could just be game here if we have the burst mode.
Yeah, we do.
Yep,
It is
there it
game.
is.
So we get game back. Gonna go to game.
Bounce that.
It's probably just a
Gain
game
2 memory.
3.
Yeah, there's 9 cards in hand now. Swing, bottom deck that card. Restand.
And we have the boost. We even have the boost to replay the Thomas for an extra.
Yeah. Yeah. You have all the things. So bottom deck that card. Restand. Do the check. Jamming, so it doesn't matter what we hit. Wow, that's 3 Ancient Grays back to back in security.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Nasty.
That's so bad.
We go Mirage here. We'll bounce that last security to hand just to make sure that we're extra safe. We'll be able to gain 2 memory off the Evo.
Yeah, so it keeps turn, and then that's all she wrote
Yeah,
at that point.
and then just swing for game. All right, we go game 3. So seeing what both decks want to do in their finest moments, I would not put those Ancient Grays back in there like that. I would separate those and put them in separate spots.
Start pile shuffling immediately.
That's crazy.
Oh my
That's crazy to
god.
just put them back in like that. They're all going to be next to each other, Brother Bear.
Oh, dude, they're holding hands. They're dragging paw, or they're gonna be holding paws, bro. No.
Big Monka.
If you were a dragon without hands, would you hold?
That'd be a worm.
No, because you have paws, right?
No, you said without hands. Oh, you're saying I still have appendages?
Yeah, you still
I don't
have
hands.
appendages. Just there's
Oh,
there's a
okay.
difference
I assumed
between.
that was just like a snake. I was
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
shit,
no.
it's kinda like body.
There's paws, like there's feet, and then there's hands. So dragons have hands or feet. So if you're a dragon and no hands, because some dragons have hands, and you just have the
That's a
feet.
good question. Do they have 4 hands or do they have 4 feet?
I think it depends, right? Sometimes.
Are you looking for hands or are you looking for feet?
I think it's feet in this case. I think Ancient Greymon is feet. So if you're an Ancient Greymon and you have a homie Ancient Greymon, are you holding paws or do you like touch wings or something?
Like, do you dap up the paw or do you dap up the feet?
Or the wing? What about wings, man?
The wing. Oh, true. You're right. But do they get the same clap sound at the wing? You think?
You get a cool flap probably. Like some wind comes off of that.
Sometimes, Hunter. It depends on the lore of where the stuff's coming from.
Yeah.
But, typically, yeah, wyverns usually they have their back legs. They don't have their front talons.
All right. Different question then. In the same dominion, is a snake a lizard without legs, or is a lizard a snake with legs?
I think both are true.
Oh,
I think there's no argument.
Oh, it can be both. All right. That's very that's very middle of the road for you. I respect it.
Yeah. I'm something of a skink. Bit of a fence sitter between worlds.
Isn't a skink a reptile too? So that's
Yeah, it is.
That's
It's technically
that's clever.
it's like they're like the most snake-like lizard thing, or something like that. I don't know.
Without pause, it becomes a
exists.
dragon. You're funny. All right, so Red Hybrid choosing to go first. I think both players just want to go first. Both are aggressive decks and want to. We're at the point where Mirage doesn't care about you getting that extra card. And playing Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon is just never worth it nowadays, personally.
Buffing hand size against Mirage is scary, even if we need to find our pieces.
Yeah, and I don't think.
No, I guess we have the Analog Youth.
Yeah, we have the Analog Youth, and Boko is one of the old searchers where you can just grab any tamer. It doesn't care about it needing an inheritable or whatever.
Yeah. This is tough though, because Boko doesn't really do much for us.
I mean, it's a check, at least. We're not gonna be able to...
If he counts to 6 with that stack, we could just see a repeat of game 1.
That's true. We would need the memory, but it looks like Mirage might actually give us the memory. We need to be put to 3 memory for that. No, we need way more memory for that to work, right?
No, yeah, we're a turn slower this time. We're absolutely a turn slower right now. We would need 4 memory to do it, but we only have 2.
Yeah.
But this is fine. We can technically Evo into the pro. Oh, whoa.
Oh, we're going in. We're gonna do the classic. We're gonna do the healthy version of the combo.
Do we have everything? Do we got all the? Okay. We go promo Goonie, but we don't have the memory. Do we have a? Are we running like a Graph Crush?
I don't think we're trying to
What are we
OTK. I don't think we're trying to OTK. I think we're just going. We're gonna go.
He swings.
Oh, we do the old.
He scores.
Oh, we're going for, okay, 3 checks.
Yeah, you go old one here every time, I think. Just because it gives as much damage in as possible. There's no reason to go into the other one. There's nothing to clear right now.
Yeah, nothing to clear, but like
But this is...
Setting up Tamer is really important for the deck, I feel. And you don't do... well, I guess it depends on which Flamemon this is.
It doesn't super matter. It has the unleash, so we'll be able to play the Tamer out regardless right now.
Okay, so you can get the Tamer.
The only thing I'm scared of, I feel like you don't swing here yet. I feel like you give it a turn, you choke to 1. You just go Burning Gray in the back, call it a day, and just wait to go for full combo again.
I kind of agree with that. You could have easily choked to 1. Well, maybe we didn't have the Burning Gray, but I still think you're right. I think you still...
Because here's the problem now. We put them to 2. We gave them a training. They have a Thomas on board. They're at a level 4 in the back. They have all the memory they need to go up to Mirage.
Grab the Takuya. Grab the Takuya Koji, and then you can play the Takuya Koji off of... You can grab the Takuya. You can play it off of the Inheritable. No, we did the...
We have a lot more cards in hand right now.
That's how that works, right? We play the Flamemon off of the Ancient Grey deletion. Flamemon's the newest trigger on the stack. Flamemon finds us the Koji. Wait, no. The Flamemon got... Oh, we bounced it. Sorry, I'm a fool.
He played the Flamemon from hand.
Yeah, he played the Flamemon from hand from the Ancient Grey.
I'm not sure why we didn't play a Tamer.
Yeah, I was just making sure that we could play the Takuya Koji from the Flamemon we just searched, I think. Maybe it was the wrong Flamemon.
Yeah, should have been able to play it. I don't know. Unless I guess he technically yeah, he could have resolved it in a way where he played the Tamer, I think.
I think so, yeah.
He just didn't do it the right
That's
way.
unfortunate,
Right.
yeah.
It happens. It happens. We go into BT17 Flamemon in the back, but right now the hill is hard. We have to climb. Our board was
I
cleared.
think we got time right now. I think we just need to...
the Zudo Ace being in the stack is nice.
Yeah.
Because it means they lose a lot of their unsuspended inheritables.
All right, we just play Tamer. Yeah, that works too. Absolutely.
Yeah. Digicross, pop it, set them back to square 1. You'll gain 3 memory for doing it. So you put them at 2. They have to start rebuilding a stack, and you're threatening game next turn now because you can just swing 2 checks. So you force them to have to hard drop something. And they committed their Zudo Ace right into that stack. So if they don't have another Zudo Ace in hand, it's kind of just GG's.
Man, and if we just played the Tamer, we would have been in such a better position too, because we would have been at 3. This would have put them at... This would have kept turn. In fact, we could have maybe even made it cheaper with Ancient Deity.
Maybe, but honestly, I don't think it matters. I think he just wins. Unless we need to have a Zudo Ace. If we don't have a Zudo Ace, we just lose.
Yeah,
because the Ancient Grey is going to swing for 2 checks to 16. Flamemon swings for game. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
And choking to 2 is tough because even if we hard drop a Zudo Ace right now, there's a chance we just hard drop another Ancient Grey.
That's fair.
So this might just be Red Hybrid's game right now. And I think it looks like the Mirage player is of the same realization and is just trying to reconcile with it. Yeah, puts a 1.
Let's hope there's Hammer Spark in there.
Yeah, that's their only real hope is that they're running a 1 of Hammer Spark, and that it gets checked in security right now. Otherwise, it's Jover.
Yes, it is Jover. All right, go Ancient Grey.
2.
1.
We're bigger than anything.
We're bigger. Yep. We're big.
Yep.
Oh, we are bigger than that. Doesn't matter either way. Draw for Koro, but Flamemon for game. Yep. That's a wrap.
Game.
Ancient Grey takes it.
Yes, sir.
2-1. Both. I think that game was pretty solid. Mirage just didn't get off. Mirage just didn't see stuff on time, and I don't think Mirage. I don't think Ancient Grey was too fast there. I think Mirage was just a turn too slow. It felt like.
Yeah, no, they Ancient Grey I think was really fast.
You think it was them being too fast?
Yeah, because getting the 3 checks turn 2 like that was huge.
Fair.
It puts them into pretty much a game-winning scenario almost any time as long as they can see the new Ancient Grey, because it's going to be 2 checks off of that, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the rookie in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Mirage. First of all, they needed to not have the Zudo Ace in the stack, which obviously they just didn't have another level 5, so it's tough.
Yeah. And using the Zudo actually ruined them for a follow-up play, right? Because they didn't have at that point they didn't have Zudo to help clear the board and deal with that. Yeah. So that's
admittedly, that's probably the only level 5 they had from what we could see in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of just is what it is.
Yeah. Let's see if a different table is doing okay. Got Fenrir versus Mirage. We got Armor versus What is this? Oh, Fenrir again. A lot of Fenrir. What do we got? Table 4. I think that's
That's Dextoro, not Fenrir.
Oh, Dextoro is always fun.
Yeah, it's just purple based Dextoro.
Oh, we got blue flare. We got
blue flare.
Oh, we got Green Ranger versus we're gonna do Green Ranger versus Diaboro. Yeah,
I'm not opposed.
Yeah, East called it Green Ranger, and I'm running with it, man.
No arguments here.
Yeah, fair.
No arguments here. Cinema.
And transition, and here we go. Ancient wasn't threatening lethal, so going into Mirage then passing turn her. Yeah. But they still don't get game, right? Like, I think Mirage was trying to find a way to OTK, and then even if they had another turn, they don't OTK, potentially. I don't know. It's a tough situation there for Mirage, for sure.
Yeah, because the thing is that if Red Hybrid just rolls even decently, they just do so much damage so fast. Like, you really... There isn't much to do to stop them outside of having a big protected body with an Ace Evo.
Yeah.
Go. Most of the time.
I think Nice is playing Fenrir. He usually plays Fenrir, from what I understand.
Yeah, I believe so.
I know it's
for the camera quality.
Yeah, it kind of nosedived once we got in. There's a sideways BT-17 Armageddon, and then we just evoed into the, I think this is the EX6 Infirmon. The one has that like the comic booky art. The one, the good one that's like you digivolve into it. It starts digivolve.
17 Infer.
Oh, is it 17? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
And then we go into
you can go by the blue sky in the background.
Ah, okay.
It's Koki art.
And then we did evo into a Diaboromon that's gonna play a token. This is the EX6 Diaboromon for sure, I think, right?
Yeah,
it's the one where he's got both of his paws up. He's like,
well, we only played one token.
Yeah, we played one token when digivolving, and then all of our.
So it might be EX. I think it's EX6.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's EX6. Not BT-17. BT-17 plays out 2 tokens, I believe.
I don't know why the deck's called Green Ranger. It's just that's what East has been calling it. I think that's what they've been calling it in Asia.
It's because Leopardmon X it's basically just Leopardmon because they just run a bunch and then they run like a bunch of like tech cards around it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like a green humanoid guy that's like
kind of looks like a Power Ranger. Stance. Yeah, that's true. You guys couldn't see it, but TJ did pose for you guys when he when he did that.
You can see me on the camera over here. So I was like, yeah.
It is kind of like when you say green good stuff, it's definitely mostly the Bloomlord bottom end with Grand Gale in the middle of for like the level 5s, and then Leopardmon for the rest of the way.
We have like one card left in deck, I think. By the way, I can't tell, but it looks very slim.
I think it is one card.
Small. he pinched that one.
And all these are blockers too. Like, I don't think we get around this unless we have some like good digivolving.
Oh, is that Rapid X?
Oh, that's Rapid X.
And we draw our last card in our deck. Do we just win?
I think we just win. All the tokens are toast.
We suspend everything. We minus 4K on everything, so the tokens go bye-bye.
All right, do we have...
gain some memory.
Our opponent does have 5 security, though. So we might still be cooked unless we literally have Bloomlord, I guess? Okay, we're going to hard play Palmon. Off of...
We use Leopard's Effect.
Yep.
But it can't do anything. Do we have Alliance somewhere? Oh!
Ooh, Alliance. Okay. We're cooking.
Let's reduce the Evo costs by 1. We play out a Rapid. So we swing... Okay, that nukes that body.
That thing's gone. Oh, but we left a token. No.
It don't matter.
Can we still declare blocker when it gets... How does that...
There's no blocker on the board. It's the EX6 Diaboro that gives...
Oh, right.
The thing has blocker right now.
Yeah, you're right. Infirmon. When something is
Center
played,
from
did you evolve? Was it? Oh. Okay. We will attack with the leopard. Oh, what? Hard to see what it was.
Well, that's the inheritable, but it doesn't matter what that's stopping them from doing. Anyways, okay.
All right, Rapid goes
Swing,
in. Grand Gale goes
swing.
in. Cherubi is gonna go in. Oh, are we scooping it up because we don't have?
We're scooping it up. Yeah. We can do anything else. That's it.
We
don't have enough.
Didn't have enough
do
to
plays.
win.
I wonder why that couldn't swing. Did it just get played this turn and then evo up?
Oh, the Cherubi?
The Truby sack. It should have been able to.
It still had two. I mean, we still had two checks, right? So I think maybe potentially one of those bodies couldn't swing, or we just didn't have enough. So because we had Leopard going for one, we had the.
Oh, sorry. So then one of the one with the play cost of 8 or less can't attack players at the end of the turn. He targeted the boy.
Oh, okay.
He targeted the Argo, making sure it couldn't swing. So that's why it was stuck. I mean, it didn't matter. We still would have needed one more check somewhere. Well, I don't think we had rush on anything to play out. There's no other means of unsuspending, I don't believe.
Yeah, no. I think, yeah, or like maybe there's a world where we had enough memory to like Mimi, or Lou.
Yeah.
I guess we'll lose the better Mimi now.
Part of first effect. Yeah. We go to whatever game is next.
It looks like they're still playing it out. I mean, that looked like a long game, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was game 1. So game 2 coming up?
Our first round was pretty quick. That could have also been game 2, but we're going to game 3 right now.
Maybe. I just feel like both these decks are slow enough to where...
You know what? He decked out. You're right.
Yeah.
That's probably game 1.
Yeah.
He went Quartz. Might have had it.
Oh, Quartz maybe. Like your last... If you're like... Oh, wait. 5 security? There wasn't enough. You'd have to do a couple checks first. And then Quartz? Maybe?
I don't think he had enough checks. I don't think there's more than... You would need at least 10 cards on the board, and after wiping Diaboro's board, there was definitely not enough.
Well, maybe if wait, because Diaboro at the start had a lot of bodies on board, right?
No, there was 10 cards exactly. There were 10 cards exactly. Because he had 6 bodies on board. Diaboro had 2 bodies on board, and then there was 2 tamers.
Well, even before that, Diaboro had all the tokens in the tamers, right? So you could have just quartzed off the rip, gained all the memory back.
Sure, but it wouldn't. But then all his board's suspended, and he can't do all the damage anyways, and he decks out. So he needed to do things the way he did it, but then the last card needs to evo into quartz, suspend everything, gain all the memory back, and then swing for game with that, and then trash the last 2 security. And
oh, is it for every 5 suspended you trash one?
It's every 5. Yeah,
it's every 5. Yeah. Okay.
So Diaboro gets a pretty good start in the back though. It gets all the way up to the EX6 Diaboro Inframon. And our Green Ranger gets a Taiga on board with the Mem Boost and a Pal X in the back.
Not bad. That's a pretty good start, I think, because if they go into like Togemon next turn, they can go do it for cheap and do a bunch of good stuff.
We do some searching. Should be top 5. Grabs a Tamer and a Digi. There we go.
Yeah, no, you're right, Hunter. It's the old Armageddon that stops Windage Evolvings of level 7. It's not the one that was on board.
Yeah, correct. BT17 one is just big guy that goes, I clear board.
Yeah, he can attack on suspended. He's got blocker, reboot. I don't remember his he's another Lord Knight card that is just every orange word on there.
He looks like Scarlet Witch from Rivals out here going pure chaos and then wiping everything.
Oh, you've been playing Rivals too, dude.
I know you've been playing. That's why I'm referencing it. I saw you playing it.
I've been.
Discord sold you out.
Dang, man. Dang, that's crazy. I've been playing a lot of Squirrel Girl. I don't know what drew me to that character, but.
What do you mean you don't know? Don't pretend. Let's not put on an act here. All right. There's 2 things about her that brought you there, and it's okay. I support you.
Yeah, that's fair. Squirrels are cool.
I am forever locked into being a tank main. So
no, that's my problem too. I have Luna Snow's my most played just because people refuse to play healer. So I'm like, all right, I'll do it. And I play Luna Snow.
All the DPS people that want to be heroes, but then they suck at DPS and they don't get anything done, and you're just like, why'd you do this?
Absolutely, man. It's rough.
I just play Strange and Magneto and Thor and pray I get somewhere.
I'm going to go to Rapidmon.
Strange.
Rapidmon can't be deleted, can't be bounced, which I don't think is a big deal against Diaboro. Diaboro's just gonna de-digivolve you and laugh.
Yeah, you don't. Your protection doesn't matter. I mean, you still can't be deleted or bounced. Like the stack can't be cleared, but you can at least get rid of some tings.
Yeah. And then just what? Evo into Leopard. Yep. For cheap. There's still nothing in security, so. Oh, gonna play the Pomo. Oh, that's mean.
That's good. That's really good.
That's mean.
I mean, it hurts you as well if it stays on the board, but it's really good for shutting down Diaboro. Those tokens now do not matter.
Yeah,
so
the token. Oh, that's so mean.
It's huge, to be honest. We kind of.
We are gonna.
Can't even Diaboro Ace to clear it.
We're gonna block it. Yeah, you can't. It shuts off the deck so bad. They have to. Diaboro's only answer, I believe, is the level 4 that says on play when. Yeah, it's a Kurosari. I think it's on play when digivolving. Delete a 3 or something.
Delete whenever punishes with the play cost of 3 or less. It's the EX6 Kurosari that does it.
Yeah.
So that's what they have to see right now. But they need to get a. They need to get a body on board to do that.
Yeah, we attacked. I'm surprised the Leopardmon blocked the attack. Just because I feel like I would have been okay with high rolling them into like, hitting another Tamer in security and still not setting up their trash. With the one unidentified for...
You are right, Dexter. He does need to trash one because of the rapid inherit, because the Digimon was deleted by battle.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I can go ahead and I can let him know.
Yep.
Hey, guys. Hey, sorry to interrupt you guys real quick. When the Leopardmon blocked the swing from the Kara, it should have trashed top security. Yeah, because the rapid inheritable. Yeah, it trashed top security. All right, got it.
Oh, and then we played the other Floodgate too. That's crazy. That's wild, guy. Like this is bullying. Absolutely.
I kind of feel bad going in there telling him that when he's already getting kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, the stream integrity, man. It is above all.
It's mandatory. It's got to happen. And
yeah, exactly.
It's not like it's an effect that would change the game state right now.
No, it's not like a
unknown trait and trash.
It's very easy. Yeah, you already had the unknown trait exactly, so it just needed to happen.
Gained. Yeah,
for sure, absolutely. It does feel bad putting the losing player in a worse spot.
Yeah,
that does not feel good.
I feel awful telling him that. He didn't sound happy either. I don't blame him. I would hate me if a commentator came in and been like, yeah, by the way, you're like down one more security.
Yeah, that doesn't feel great.
But hey, Palmo's gone. Floodgate gone. We went Toga.
That's huge. What, do we just have another Palmo? Why would we give that up?
If we don't, that might have just been a huge blunder on Green Ranger's part.
I agree. Like we were living it up with that just there.
Unless we have a quartz to lock down the errata, otherwise those errata are about to go crazy. We're gonna swing the Terrier? Oh wait, no, we're suspending the Terrier to play out the Mimi. Okay.
Right, off of the Toga effect. We got the gain 1 memory off of the Palmon X effect. And then
we can tap the Mimi to move the Palmon out.
I think that's
the start of main, so that doesn't matter.
I mean, I think it's still worth though, right? Because then you hatch next turn and then you just Mimi again.
Maybe, yeah.
You just start the infinite Mimi loop.
Pomu? I hope he has another Pomu. If he doesn't have another Pomu, we're bad news bears. Nope.
We don't have another Pomu, man. That's crazy.
So Leopard effect to play out Toga.
No. Oh wait, no. Pomu is gone. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was flabbergasted.
The world is our oyster right now.
Are we gonna suspend Toga to play another Mimi and just go sicko mode? Nah, Grand Gale.
And is that EX7, I believe?
Mm-hmm. That's the only one people play, especially in Green Ranger, because you want the immunity.
Yeah, makes sense. So we don't... The effective opponent's Digimon until the end of their turn, which is, I mean, that's fine. That's whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess...
Well, since we gave up the Pomu, like... it kind of comes up in the sense that like now we have to promote. See, like we left the Terrier on board, but like I feel like we would have been better off promoting or digivolving the Terrier over the Pomu. Like which floodgate would you rather hear? I would rather Pomu.
We about to swing the Inframon? Was my Diaboro boy about to go crazy? Oh, camera's stuttering.
Yeah, we're losing both players. It's fine.
Stuttering like the board state was a second ago. Okay, we're training.
Training into Diaboro. It's an altar. I think it's the altar from the premium Bandai. It might be the Ace. It's got a black name, so it means it's one of the black ones. Yeah, it's definitely one of the premium Bandai ones. I
Play
think
something Digivolve. Can pop something that is Diaboro Ace. Yeah, it is. Because you can tell by the overflow thing at the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, so then we're going to play a lot of tokens now. Because we play the one token and then two more show up.
Or maybe it's not. Because otherwise you tap Errata first and you just clear the bigger body every time, no?
Is this the same turn? No, this isn't the same turn we went to Leopard X, so it doesn't have or Leopardmon. So it's not immune. I think they're different effects. When digivolving, play the token, de-digivolve, and then now you can still, when something's played, delete something. So
it is the Ace, yeah.
Oh, we deleted we decided to delete the Terriermon so we could gain all this memory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into Inframon again. This is the EX7 one, I think. Gonna delete the
token
to go into Diaboro. Is this another Ace?
EX6, by the way, not EX7. But,
yeah. So go into the EX6 one.
I can't. That's not. Is that another Ace?
He's got his grippies in his hands. He's got his hands up in the air. He's raising the roof with that one.
That's EX6.
Yeah. So now, what? We did Digivolve again. I think we just start attacking into stuff. We just can't leave. We can't leave bodies on board.
The bigger issue here is that Grand Gale is just big chilling.
Yeah, that's true. All right, we're going to
swing. When attacking, play a token. Attempt to do a check. Do we have the Ace play?
Do we want the Ace play? I would be attacking into bodies here, personally. We do have the Ace play regardless.
Have the Ace.
What is this? -4 per, so -12. So yeah, Diaboro's gonna bite the dust there.
I'm assuming we pop the Ace and steal turn. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna take the blocker out and then block the Ace.
Oh, because we're bigger, yeah. So we take out the EX6 one, we block the Ace, we'll gain all the memory anyways. On deletion, we should be able to spit out some tokens. Believe so. Okay, yeah, we're starting to use sleeves now.
Oh, we're out of tokens. We didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah, and that goes bye-bye.
We gain a memory back though because Digimon with the blocker got deleted, right? And so yeah, so we overflow 4, but then we gain one back because of the Dorimon.
Yeah, and none of the tokens can swing though.
No, they can't because they all got played this turn.
They lost. Yeah, they don't have any. There's no Russian Herald they all got played, so they're kind of it's just a board of tokens.
Yeah, they don't.
If we have a BT-17 Armageddon right now, this goes kind of crazy. Never mind. Actually, no, it would have been the BT.
It would have to be the BT5 one. Yeah, play for 3.
But even then, you play for 3. That doesn't help anything. Never mind. Yeah, we need to see 17 to actually get something sustainable.
Yeah, 17 clears some stuff, but.
So we drop that's the BT-17 Kara.
This is the one, if they evo into a level 5 or higher, you could just go.
If they play, or digivolve.
Oh,
yeah. Or higher.
And then you just go straight into Infer, and then if the combo is you go into Infer, and then you go into Diaboro, you go into the Infer that says delete a token, go into Diaboro, and it's like this whole crazy thing that happens at that point. Yeah. Looks like we're alliancing.
You can just go into BT-17 Infer and digivolve the Truby and just steal turn.
Analog Youth, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, we got the.
Oh,
It
that's the
gave
big
us
one.
the infer. That's so
That's
gross.
the big one. Let's go to trash.
But I think we're just turning
This-
cards sideways, though. I don't think.
Hit that boy. It's only 11, so we're fine. I mean, Mimi just wins this game here. The one trash security that I mentioned, which is a rule thing, it just had to happen. I think actually is going to make the difference here.
How could you? Oh, is he gonna greed? Is he gonna greed? Oh, he did
Swing pal first, and then we swing for game.
Yeah, he almost greeted. I felt like
I'm
he
so
was.
sorry, Diaboro player, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That happened because
I
of
could have let
you.
you coast through. It's definitely my fault and not a real thing on the game. It's all me. It's all me.
When you have great.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling bald highwayman.
When you can do the things we do, and the bad things happen, they happen because of you, bro.
Don't do that speech.
I hope that makes you feel worse.
In a way. In a way.
That's good. That's good.
Unicorns is never gonna forgive me.
Catastrophe Cannon would swing the game. Yeah, no, we definitely had to do all the checks because Diaboro has some spice that could be sitting there in security. Ultimate Flare also is just would have gone sicko mode there. It gets Catastrophe Cannon again. The DTG Evolve Steel turn and then take it all back, run away with the show.
Yeah, I'm. Well,
looks like we're going into game 3, so we got to see
all
both
right,
players.
game 3. I forgot. Diaboro won game 1.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a tie though. We got a minute left on my clock. My clock's like a few seconds ahead. So, probably gonna be a tie unless Green Ranger just sees like an absolute nuts play. I don't think Diaboro can play fast.
I mean, if they, no, not really.
Yeah, no. Green Ranger is the only
Diaboro
one, maybe, but not
has
even.
its game speed and it plays at that speed.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, unless you pass them like 10 memory.
Yeah.
Ranger can't OTK fast enough either. Yeah, I don't think so.
And in this scenario, it's like if you're bricked, you're never putting your opponent to 10 memory because you're just like, oh well, I might as well just play for the draw.
Yep. Yeah. They're playing fast though. Green Ranger wants to go, dude. He does not want to tell. Look at that. Woo! Speed.
Speed racer.
Faster than fast, quicker than quick. He is a lightning. Ooh, drop the boost. Boom, 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 boom.
Big old whiff. Oh no, last card.
One target. One target. Bye options. We don't need them.
Nah,
Now we're going,
we don't have
baby.
time for those, man.
No time. Hard drop something. You need another body out there. Not the tamer. No.
No.
Dang it. You don't need a tamer.
That's
out there.
okay. See, he's got Arbamon in the back. That's what you're not accounting
Tiger
for.
can't punch security. He's not Marcus.
Arbamon can. Or Beetlemon. We got Beetlemon in the back ready.
No. We don't got Beetlemon. There's no Beetle here.
No, that's no.
That's Rush Curse. Sorry. Oh my God, he's seeing the line. We drop a Kara. The Diaboro player has the right idea. He's dropping Digimon on the board.
We're losing frames, but we revealed 5 and
He's going so fast, we're losing frames.
I think we whiffed on the Karamon. I'm not too sure though.
This man does not have fiber. He can't keep up. Sunflow.
Sunflow effect. Reduce the evo cost. Are we gonna go for free? We're gonna Taiga and go for. Oh no, this is one that plays. Well, look, we're playing Digimon, so now we could also.
Whoa! The board's widening.
Faster.
This is the kind of gameplay we're here for, baby.
And
then we slow down. We gotta think about it now.
Right, boost.
Boost. I shouldn't say it like that.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm glad you know. We understand each other. Anyways, he goes Cherubian, plays a rapid, everything's gone.
We have a chance.
The board's clear. There's nothing else that can be done here. Oh, but tears.
When was turn 0? That's relevant now.
I don't know. Lost the plot.
All right, judges are entering the chat. We're probably gonna find out soon.
It's,
That was Green Ranger's last turn. Yeah.
It's just other players coming to watch.
Oh.
I don't think Michael was a judge, by the way. I think he was just playing.
Oh, damn.
He messed I saw him go into table 3 or table 2 with somebody else, and it was just them. There was no one else. So unless the judge is called table 2, I'm pretty sure he's just a player.
No. Oh, that makes my life worse.
We're off the rails, dude. Tonight's
it's cooked, dude.
Eagle, I'm sorry if you see this.
Oh, he's silently judging us from the beginning.
Watch bad, big dog.
All right, ultimate flare right here. Catastrophe.
If it's ultimate flare, that's tough. Okay, no, we're good.
We're good.
No options.
Sunflower going
Train
in.
Doesn't stop.
Oh no, Grand Gale.
Choke to 1. They're gonna go to 2. Oh wait, we're just caught. We gain 1.
Ooh, gaming.
We swing.
Gaming.
Oh no, we're suspending him to get the protection.
Mimi. No? No Mimi. We don't need
0 was Ranger. Illegal turn. I don't know who's technically on turn. So they might have gotten a little bit of an extension too, but we don't know. Leopard X. Monka.
They might just be playing to 5 minutes too. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah. Thursday, like we've said before, is a bit more of a laid back night.
I'm just here for the podcast with Digimon in the background. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what Thursdays have become, man. We just sit here and vibe for a good 3 rounds, 4 rounds, and then it's just a grand old time. I'm here
for
it.
Obscure references that I don't think people get. That's for our betterment.
I referenced to Zabumafu at the start of this. I don't think it gets.
That's not obscure. That's not obscure. People know Zabumafu. Even if you never watched it, you know the phrase. I feel like.
That's fair.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
but
I was gonna hit us with the Rocky and Bull. We're gonna Armageddon.
My God.
Does that clear board?
No.
All right. Put our opponent to 6. What does it delete again?
It pops up to 15 play cost total, I believe. Let me double check.
Oh, and the Cherubi just goes sick with it. Oh, we're just playing for the tie. We're like, you're
15 play cost total worth of opponent's Digimon. So yeah, so we wipe a good portion of the board. We do only have 3 security left.
Nah, we just clear board. It's the borrowing play for the draw.
Oh, never mind. I didn't realize we gained a bunch more memory back still.
Yeah, because the Cherubi was a Lilymon under it, so it was overflow.
Oh, 7 memory.
Yeah. Yeah, it was gross. I think that should be over soon, though. At some point, this is over, and this does just get sent to a draw. That is time in overtime. Yeah, we got the call that it's a time in overtime, but I don't know. I trust the staff at hand to do their job or to do whatever is expected of them. I just don't have all the information. Me and TJ are just here yapping for you guys. So I assume the fact that no more game state actions are being made probably means they're being told that it's time in overtime and that it's over. Their hand was pure level 6s. That is depressing. Oh,
wow. It was all Diaboro.
Oops,
all Diaboro.
Oh, man. You know, speaking of oops, all berries. You hear the theory out there that, you know how tricks are for kids?
I'm curious to see where you go with this, yeah.
All right, so you know how trick cereal, they're all balls now? Right? Okay. They're not the shapes anymore?
Hold on. Slow down.
No. So trick cereal, you look at the cereal, it's all balls, right?
You can't say tricks is for kids and then proceed to say...
No, I can. No, because hear me out. So... I think what's happening is since tricks are for kids and we're no longer kids, we don't see the shapes anymore. We just see the balls.
Is this some?
Yeah. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm here.
I'm gonna use my mind.
Are they? They are not fruit shaped again? Yeah, no, they're circles. Last I checked. I don't know. I was looking for gluten free cereal because I've recently developed a bread allergy, but yeah, no, it's devastating. my craving for Taco Bell has never been higher in my life.
Oh, I can't imagine a world without Taco Bell, brother.
I'm living it. It's crazy.
Did you see they're doing chicken nuggets now?
Oh, I did. I heard about it. I didn't see it. I don't know how I feel about like Taco Bell having crispy chicken now, basically. Like, right? Because like now
I'm willing to bet you 10-1 it's probably not crispy.
Oh, I mean, maybe. I guess you might be right. They already started round 3.
Depends on the Taco Bell.
Maybe.
It depends on the Taco Bell.
Oh no. Round 3 is about to start. We're going to time with everything yapping way too much. So we will find a match for you guys. It's already started, so we will be quick, and I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad because that's what I do best.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know this. I don't remember Mobius.
We're back. Yeah, it's nice and Mobius. And
I like his mat.
the like.
Oh, it's the Greymon.
Yeah, it's got a Greymon on the bottom.
That's so, dude. That mat is actually fire. That's so sick.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like it a lot too. It's just got that art style to it. The like minimalist. Cool. Are you allergic to flour, or you cannot eat corn as well? They got options with Mexican food. That's true. It's actually celiacs. I can't have gluten, so I just kind of joke around and say I'm allergic to bread now, which is kind of true. Or is it the Mandela effect? They were never fruit shaped. I think we're just too old, man. I don't think we don't see the shapes anymore.
I don't.
Tricks are for kids.
Never mind. I haven't had trick cereal in forever, dude.
Well, you're just proving me right, I think.
Uko to 1.
All right, let me get the clock adjusted for everybody.
We see Mobius playing. Is that also Fenrir? What is that?
Oh, is that a Fenrir mirror? Oh, did I? No way. Mobius.
No. I couldn't see what that was revealed. That might have been a Growlmon.
Oh, maybe.
No, it was purple red.
You don't play Psychmon in Fenrir, right? There's no way.
It might be. I don't know what it is.
I missed it.
Purple hybrid.
Maybe purple hybrid. I'm more closer to. Wait, training's in purple hybrid though. Maybe it is double.
Tyranno. You're right. It might be
game. I just got us into a mirror match.
Let's go. Woo! Who sees Taki and Mika first, baby?
I think. Yeah, actually, this could be. Yeah, we could make fun of this, or have fun with this, because the mirror is something of a hilarity to me.
I was gonna say something I can't say.
I think you have met your can't say quota already. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, we do play an Analog Youth, find a Tyranno.
Demonic Disaster goes hard. I love that card. All right, we promote Cyclone.
It is such a fun card to tech in the decks nowadays. It's just like a nice little 1-up for that.
Everyone's going so wide that it just catches people off guard, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and I feel like Digimon, as we get more cards in the game, people are just more prone to like run more 1-ups for that, like that off chance, that spicy opportunity. Unless your archetype is very limited and you need to run like a specific like play sets of cards.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have the AG? I guess promoting Lugamon means we absolutely have the AG. Yeah, we have the memories that are AG game 1. Go to 3.
3 memory. So we could potentially just go all the way up. Nice could see it if he has the line.
Yeah, I don't think we have Dex Daruga set up in the back. So yeah, if we just have everything, then we do. But I really doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna evo into Tyranno. I think it's just an on play for Tyranno, right? So this is just kind of like a whiffed level 4.
Yeah, nothing. He's just going to a 4. Looks like we're kind of stuck. He's looking like he's trying to think about a 5 wants to go into. I'm assuming if he had a Hellugar, that would be the instant evo right now.
Yeah, I think 100%. I think that's what we do if we could. Because if we go Hellugar, that resets the whole board, because we'd actually steal turn back.
Yeah.
Which is gross that this deck can do that.
The Tyranno's too small to deal with.
The door on board, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I was gonna say maybe in theory we like alliance, but no, we don't. We have nowhere
Yeah,
near.
there's no target.
No way to play it either. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna scramble into hell. Oh, into soul. This is gonna keep turn. Oh, yes.
I mean, he can pop it at least.
What are we discarding?
Trashing Kazuchi and that Take?
Yeah, that is Take. That's the really expensive one, homie.
Okay.
Play AG. Gain a. Do we just have it turn 2?
I think if we have Fenrir.
Oh my god. We just have it turn 2?
Why was he thinking about it? We had everything we needed.
Maybe we just gotta like, it's like the mind games.
Unless he like needed to identify the line, like the best way to do it. I mean, admittedly, putting the scramble on board was huge. Like
the scramble was disgusting.
Scramble's nasty in Fenrir.
I've gone back and forth with people on like the value of what scramble is actually doing for Fenrir, and I think Fenrir it's such a boost for Fenrir. Like, I don't think people really understand how much the scramble is going to do for the deck.
We don't have an alliance target, admittedly, so we are kind of just stuck just doing some standard.
Wait, why did we? Is that right? Okay, yeah. Wait, we trash 2 and then do 2. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. But I mean, admittedly, we kind of just win game next turn. We do put them to 4. So if Mobius can find a DNA play here with his own Take, he could come back into this.
Not without the egg, right?
Trash. I think the bigger. Oh, you're sure right. No egg, no AG. Yeah, never mind. He's good.
Yeah, if we had AG, did we hit a training and there's an analog use there? But yeah, no. Oh, and we actually choked it through. We take them back to 3 because of the inheritable reset. Gross.
Well, does it reset? Because we just hit end of turn to spit it out.
Yeah, but the DNA, we DNA'd.
Oh, right. Duh.
Yeah. Play Luga. Oh, we're gonna training into, I guess, a blocker, but it probably doesn't matter. We can go into we can't go into hell. Or we
aren't even a blocker.
Oh, is this?
Oh wait, Mobius wasn't. He's Dexdoru. He's not.
Oh my goodness.
Henry.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm a silly guy.
Oh, but we don't have a tamer for blocker here, so it's not gonna. Oh, but we forced the attack? No, we forced the attack and then we trash?
There was no tamer. There was no tamer in the sources to force the attack.
Yeah, this is just game.
So he should be able to just... There's no blocker. There's no... Yeah.
Wait, you can't... Oh, wait, no, there's no taunt. Right. That's where I'm tripping.
There's no taunt. There's no tamer in sources. There's no blocker. There's nothing. All he has to do is just...
Send it
swing,
sideways.
Burn top, and then call it a day.
Yeah. I mean, Lord Knight Ace, maybe?
Yes. I mean, I don't want to be... We're getting really outlandish here. I don't know what Lord Ace even really does.
It plays a Nightmon from trash.
Well, I mean, no, I know what the card does, but I don't know what it does, like, in terms of, like, helping his game state.
I mean, he could play a Lord Knight from... I said it.
It doesn't help his game state, though. He just thought he loses.
Well, no, because it would de-digivolve, and then you'd have collision, and you
no. You're kidding. Now you're thinking. Instead, you need to stop. We're getting too crazy here. Top 4.
All right, top 4 with no tamer, but it is. Am I missing something? It's probably. I mean, I guess we're playing the absolute safest. Finding a way to put our opponent to like 2 memories, so then we can turn and get the unsuspend just in case. But it is just when attacking, trash the top security, our opponent can't block or anything. They might be scared, and maybe it does have like thinking it has blocker when it. Oh wait, no, there's the dex, but there's.
It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter because there's nothing. There's no when attacking delete it.
Right, exactly, and that it also wouldn't stop Take. It doesn't de-digivolve or do anything. It just gets to exist on the board for a bit longer. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just. I mean,
this will kick back turn, and then we will just remove. Oh wait, but this is gonna trigger the dex.
I mean, it doesn't super matter. It doesn't. The dex doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no. I mean, I agree. I just think. I think we both in agreement that things are feeling extra. Nice likes to think
Yeah,
he is
also
like
true,
this
too.
in locals here too. Oh, thank you, Daniel.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine for him to think. Yeah, it's if it's a good thing to think.
We got 35 minutes on the clock. We got time.
Oftentimes, I don't think.
Because sometimes
At least
I do like the idea of practicing the lines, right? Like just like,
for
you know, you might as well. You know you cinched game on board anyway.
Go ahead, analog youth here to keep turn.
Is it minus is the Kazuchi -7? I thought it was minus
-8.
It's -8. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which means that deck's door gray is also not safe, I don't think.
Oh, it has +1. I think it's at 9.
Oh, it is at 9. You're right. The other one would have been at 8, so it would have just been. So yeah, I guess he's safe regardless. It doesn't super matter though. It's just game.
Yeah, there's no blocker.
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go game 2.
Oh, that was gross. That was a turn 2 Kazuchi. We just didn't have the
Remember
body
when
to.
we were talking about that earlier? Remember? You remember?
Yeah, I remember quitting the deck entirely after it happened. What's nice to it? Out there in
Nice has
Brazil,
been playing this.
making
He's
enemies.
he exists in the Fenry world.
Yeah, no, this
Bro
I'm
plays
always
nothing
jealous of his
else.
mat. His mat is so sick.
This Matt is really cool. It's very cool.
If they trash the security door, no, we're still not. Good. Jesus, I like I'm gonna switch it to the social while they're shuffling. I just 47 of you guys here tonight watching, appreciate it. Yeah, this is the EAGLEATX weekly tournament. Join Mondays 7:30, Thursdays 8 p.m. It's a win-a-box every time. Or you can exchange the prizing for a cash payout, and Eagle, it's like one of the best prizing structures ever. So check it out in the description below. Check out Eagle's stuff. I'm here with Hyper Coliseum's TJ, the savior of my last minute help that I needed for tonight. And then I'm Risu. You guys already know I'm here. But yeah, no, I've been loving these tournaments. It's been so fun.
While they're getting set up, by the way, we had the new Hisaryu and the new Grademon revealed for the Chronicle deck.
Oh,
BT20.
let's look at that. Hold on, I want to see.
Hisaryu-mon, on play when Digivolving, you may play one Dorumon or Ryutamon from your hand to your empty breeding area without paying the cost. Then, if during an attack until the end of your opponent's turn, one of your Digimon gains security attack +1 and +5 KDP, and has inheritable of your turn. This Digimon doesn't activate security effects on option cards and checks. That is huge for Alpha.
But it's during an attack. Wait, hold up.
Well, that's the one Digivolving effect. I was talking about the inheritables.
Oh, the inheritable, the ADP
So,
inheritable. That is kind of huge.
The one Digivolving is on play or when Digivolving.
How are you going to evo this during an attack? I guess X antibody when attacking?
Yeah. Or I think, because you can activate it multiple times, but I think Ginryu also, didn't Ginryu or the Raptordramon have something for evoing? Or maybe the Tamer does it? I don't know. Figure it out.
Maybe. It's also an on play. Maybe something on plays it during mid attack. That'd be interesting. Also, go ahead and preach to me about the Grademon.
Grademon, on play when Digivolving, you may play one Dorumon or Ryutamon from your hand to your empty breeding area without paying the cost. Then if during an attack, until the end of your opponent's turn, one of your Digimon isn't affected by your opponent's Digimon effects and gets +5 KDP. And then opponent's turn once per turn. When one of your opponent's Digimon attacks, you may change the attack target to this Digimon.
Ooh, those are really good.
That's pretty good. Clappers.
This is all going to come down to what the Oryuken mode does, right? Because like the Fenrir level 7 ace, I don't know what you guys think of it, but I think the Fenrir level 7 is kind of mid. Like it's okay.
I agree.
It's like it's not not that the deck needed better stuff. I'm just saying like if the Fenrir ace is mid, then
it feels like it's a one of. It feels like it's just like a one of for that like kind of like haha surprise I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like what is this Alphamon gonna do, and like how. Because the thing that made the original Alphamon so dominant was the Dex line plus the Door line and like taking advantage of Cool Boy and everything. So it's like, are you really gonna have room for this stuff? But I digress.
That's what I thought too, by the way, Hunter. I'm pretty sure that the evil one attacking. Yeah, the Ginryu, this Digimon may Digivolve into a Hisaryu or Digimon card with Chronicle trait in the hand when attacking. And same thing for oh no, sorry, Raptordra plays out of Coda if you have one of your tamers. So Ginryu is your aggressive piece, and you can go into grade or that, and then you go those extra effects.
Interesting. Fair enough.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty good.
Swing that. Anybody want attacking? Go into your level 6 after you Digivolve into level 5.
True. Just go all the
Ignore
way.
security effects. Gain sec +1, +5 KDP. Big guy. Huge swings.
That is kind of sick. I guess it's all gonna hinge on what the sixes do at this point, because the sixes
sure.
got to be insane. Because how are you gonna DNA both these lines? Like the sixes have to start playing stuff basically.
The Oryu and Alpha are gonna need to be good. If they're not good, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. So this is basically a whole new deck on its own, right? Like it's not really trying to look at the old stuff.
Yeah, it feels like you want to. It feels like you probably could play like pure. No, pure Oryu's, man. Pure Alpha's probably not going to be as good with these pieces anyways. You probably just want to play a Chronicle deck and just play both the new line and then just splice in a few cards from old stuff just to kind of have some consistency pieces. AG7 Door is probably going to be good if there's a new Coda because we'll be able to search it.
True.
Anyways.
No, true. We attacked with the Dora Greymon. Collision happened. We got the Ukamon off the board, but no Tamer. We're struggling to find Tamer, which is really rough. And then we get the backup rookie off of the training passing turn. That's depressing.
We do reboot because we are a Dex Daruga in sources.
Yeah, but we don't have blocker.
No blocker. No protections. I don't know if there's a Dex Daruga in trash. Even if there was, I don't think it matters because Take is gonna just go kabloom.
So we're just everything's hinging on everything's hinging on Fenrir having it just right now, because if they don't, then I think Dorumon just takes over the game from here, and there's nothing there's nothing Fenrir can really do about it. But I could be wrong. Still, both players still at 5 security. Looks like we're thinking I think we're still in breeding phase.
Do we still have one more round after this?
Potentially. I need to look at the standings. I'll double check for you. Standings, and we have 4 undefeated, so we are guaranteed one more round.
Okay.
As far as maybe I could be wrong. Let me double check. Yeah, no, yeah, we have 4 undefeated, so guaranteed 4 rounds tonight.
Cool me, big dog. Cool me. So Nice is thinking does just do some setup by playing the demon wolf of Castle of 9 Wolves, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the fact that the card says wolf twice still trips me up. Like it doesn't feel like a sentence.
It feels like a 4-year-old that was like, this would be so cool.
His name is
that's
edgy.
stuff I came up with while I was sitting in the car on my way to Tennessee to visit my grandpa. I'm sitting there looking out the window and I'd see like a billboard with a dog on it and be like, the wolf in all of us.
We have 2 wolves.
No, inside of all of us there are 2 wolves. One that bark, one that
Wouldn't it be
howl.
sick if it had a castle and then there was actually 9 of them?
Oh, well, 9 wolf. The number 9 is used in other things. It's cool. Well, that was from the movie 9 with the puppet guys and the post-apocalyptic world.
Man.
That movie was sick. It was also incredibly messed up. Yes. It was so dark.
It was very dark. It was like the most
So we're just...
I don't even.
No, you're right. I know exactly what you're thinking. It was. It was very just like dystopian and just distraught and like all of the things.
Finally found. Oh, there's all our AGs holding hands. You see that? Did we not get a Digimon hit off of the Tyrannus though? It was triple AG and then what was the last card?
I think it was an option.
Oh, okay.
Could be wrong though.
Interesting.
It happened so fast. We trashed the AG.
What? Whoa.
Interesting. We don't have a Luga set up to tuck the AG, so I don't know what we're tinking here. But we do pass memory over to 3. We don't... I mean, we're just stuck, man. No Tamarin sources means Doragora ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, it's not doing what we want at that point. Oh.
And, I mean, if Nice is pushing up, I'm assuming that means he has a play. Yep,
no,
we
I
took
agree.
Tamer.
I think maybe we're hoping to high roll it a little bit, but I don't see it.
I mean, he has a Kazuchi in trash already. He's already, most of the way there. As long as he's seen a Take, he's good to go.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
He's HOTTOGO. You can call him hot to go.
HOTGO. Hot to go? I'm really bad with spelling out loud.
HOTTOGO, by the way.
Oh god.
I think what you spelled is hot go-go.
Yeah, no, those. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm not. I didn't keep up. I'm gonna be honest.
You're good. We swing the Lugar, go into Soul Lugar. Soul Lugar will Evo pitch 2. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We're
Oh, all right,
it's
cool.
time. The moment has arrived.
We're
Goodbye,
here.
Tyranno. So nothing gets played out, but we will go ahead and Evo into the Fenry. For 3. Draw for that Evo. We'll DNA. We'll play out the Kazuchi first. Pop a 10k or less. So we'll attempt to pop the big guy. What a man.
We're gonna
We won't,
DNA.
never
We're
mind.
gonna negate the attack. Yep. And then DNA. That will minus 16k the Dorugoremon.
Yeah, so there is no dex play here. That's
Did we
stacked.
not play something off of Soul?
I mean, he can.
Oh, he
Evo
couldn't.
get the draw, and then it dies. I guess yeah. Just get the consistency out of it. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. Get what you can. Get what you can, King.
Yeah, it's
You
just a
remember
free
how
draw,
bad it
right? Like, why not?
Yeah. The Doru player is sitting like I do when I know I ain't got nothing in my.
Uh-oh.
Trash top, do a check. There's an option that got trashed. I think it was a scramble. So
Yeah, it was a scramble. Oh, yeah, the scramble would have been so perfect.
It would have been good because all the inheritables would already be burned. Or no, end of attack is for the Kazuchi, right? No, it's just when a card's removed from security.
It's when a card's removed from security, yeah. So the scramble,
yeah,
we could potentially play on our turn with the scramble.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have.
Oh, the trashes were
2 more
perfect.
checks.
Wow, that's.
Was that another option that got trashed? Or was
It was a analog youth, which
Dude.
only helps.
And a turn, we spit that out, gain the memory back.
Ooh,
Did you see Stanley's?
Yeah, I did. My boy's hooking me up with the Union Arena cards. I'm very excited. He's got me clean. Oh man, this is sick.
Hookah.
I'm excited. Oh man,
Nice.
he pulled the equivalent of my boxes. What my boxes should have been, basically. The Ginryu from the revealed Digivol is right. Okay. Yeah. So how do we pass turn?
Door player right now is just busy booting up rivals, getting ready to play some games. Checking out while Fenry finishes his turn. Get a couple ranked games in real quick.
Oh, I would look for a way to like release my anger and like I don't know, play like Dead by Daylight or something. Just, like,
I would set
like-
up a punching bag in the back that you can only see me like twisting just to hit it. You can't see the punch itself, so it's not violent.
oh man, Fenrir's fun. Fenrir's fun.
Dude, I hate Fenrir. I hate this stupid dog and everything. He's so cool.
He's
looking,
so
but
cool,
God,
dude.
do I hate him.
Like I will say something about a dog with a sword in its mouth. Like even in Pokemon, like I had stopped.
Man gets it, man.
I had stopped playing Pokemon for a good minute. Like none of the new games have interested me, other than like the remake for Mystery Dungeon.
You saw that stupid dog with a sword.
And then I saw the stupid dog with the sword, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta play this." And then I did, and I couldn't get past the part where you have to save the sheep in the forest. And that's
Serves you
right.
Serves you right for what you're trying to do to people. Zacian was so stupid and competitive, dude.
I know, I'm aware. Even in the card game, it like Zacian was just good everywhere they put that card.
I stopped playing. I didn't play Sword and Shield competitive when Zacian was around because I was like, this is just toxic and I don't want to use him.
VGC or TCG?
VGC.
VGC.
VGC, yeah. I played a lot of VGC Pokemon stuff. I'm a grinder.
I have mixed feelings about VGC, and they start with the thing that will always bug me, and I get it. There's a million ways to explain it, and there's like I know I'm on the wrong side, but I feel what I feel. I do not like that the first step that every player has to do to play VGC is to hack your game. I'm sorry, every player does it. I get it.
You don't have to.
I mean, sure.
I don't.
Sure.
Well, I don't know. Most people I know don't actually.
I don't know.
I mean, some people do for sure. I'm not. It was definitely a thing that was more common. It's not really common anymore because of bottle caps and how easily accessible they are now.
Yeah, but how do you get a Pokemon with 0 IVs?
Oh, with 0 IVs? I mean,
Yeah.
people don't even really do that often.
No,
People
they-
usually just try it.
Why
I
wouldn't
mean, it
you?
depends. If you're running like, I mean,
Right? Because confusion and then
power.
foul play, like you want to make sure you have the minimum of attack on the special attacker.
Sure, sometimes. I mean, sometimes foul play is not like super common right now, though.
I'm just, those are relevant examples, I'd like to think.
It's fair. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna say there aren't hackers. That's for sure. But it's
But
definitely
then,
not
like,
as
I
common
get
as
it. Like, you can defend it because it's like, well, at the end of the day, like, they're not gaining an advantage. They're just saving time, which it's fine. I don't know. It's just.
I mean, admittedly, the whole system should just be as simple as possible. Anyways, it's definitely even now with as accessible as it is, it's still too hard to get into.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't
my
disagree.
opinion.
I know I'm in the minority when I complain like that, but it's like,
No,
it
I
just
think
doesn't
you're
feel
fine.
right.
I don't know. You're not. You're right. You're absolutely correct. It is.
What are we resolving
high
here?
level
What's
to get into.
happening?
Is there a judge thing resolving?
Oh, maybe we
Nope.
missed something.
Looks like
Did-
they're debating stuff. It is currently. Wait, where's the memory at?
I think we played an AG to pass turn.
Yeah, so I think
I think the judges.
Mobius is thinking about what he can do. He's hitting the thinker pose a little bit right now.
We're at 3 memory. With double training, we should be able to do something.
But if we don't have,
So maybe a
PC in
judge.
there,
I
then
think
we
a
might-
judge. I'm willing to bet a judge thing's happening. Let me double check this channel.
Judge came in to check.
Yeah, Shikageru is.
Oh yeah, Mobius called for a judge to table 1.
Oh, okay.
It was right there in the judge request. So
Okay.
they were just waiting. Oh,
Okay. So we're rewinding back to before the AG.
it's rewind time. Sorry, that was cringe. I apologize.
So we play gain 2. Oh yeah, because we do have the old Lugarmon. So it's gonna
think
gain.
Yeah, I think we're just clarifying memory, chat. I think that's what's happening. We're just clarifying memory and how where the gains would be and where we'd be sitting.
No, I don't know the question right now, Chad. I have the way we run this is like Discord is muted for me and TJ most of the time. So
Yeah.
we only unmute to try to judge sometimes. That's it.
Yeah. And then we, sometimes get baited.
Yeah. Maybe someone's pinging me in a channel, but people have to go out of their way to let me know stuff like this.
Just heard your ring hit the table again as I said, I'm sorry, Sue.
Oh, here's the situation. Nice passed, setting his opponent Mobius to 3. Then the end of turn pulled out the Cracker Fang to trigger the effect of Lugarmon inherit to gain the memory. Pretty sure that does in fact work. And I think it does. And I think the question here is because I said there's a different people. I think there's a belief right now that if I say I end my turn, set you to 3, that like suddenly that like stops everything. The game, your turn is just over. Kind of like when Belphemon just says end the attack. I don't think that's how Digimon works. I think when you say I end my turn, okay, end of turn is happening now, and all those triggers happen. So I think that's why people get confused a little bit because there's a belief where if I say end my turn, it's all over, and it's not. You still get to actually access your end of turns.
Me personally, I put a card face down and end my turn. I'm sorry.
Do you make sure to draw 2 too when you're doing that?
When I play Pot of Greed, I do.
Ah, okay. Is Pot of Greed the face down card?
Do you? No.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that? I just want to draw my 2 cards.
Oh, fair. Do I what?
Stop me. What are they gonna do? Ash Blossom me?
Maybe nowadays.
Ash Blossom just stops if your opponent's cards in hand. I think right. That's what that negates. If I remember right, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I know it stops searches, but I don't know about draws. I guess.
I think it's if you just had a card to hand.
Yeah.
No, whatever. Anyways. Mobius just passing turn back over. I think it was. What, did he play a card? I didn't even see.
We
I looked at
evoed. Because we still don't have the tamer, so we just like we.
we evoed up our line.
Yeah, we evoed up our
But
line.
no tamer, no. Oh, I mean that's just it. This is over.
Yeah, it's
We swing. We burn tops of security and just call it a day. There's nothing that can be done here. Yeah. Yeah. Eat. Purge. There's
Yeah.
no blocker.
And that's
This
gonna be
game.
minus Evo into Into Dex.
Like it lives, but it doesn't. There's no blocker, so it just goes bye bye.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're.
Is there an ace play? I mean, I guess we could Mega Gargo ace.
Oh, you know what? Mega Gargo Ace is a card. You're right.
That's a card. That's
Oh, Shadow Seraphi!
Oh, there we go.
It's him.
It's the guy.
He's him. Blocks. That made me sit up in my chair. I just pogged.
That was very good. That was very sick.
And
that
then we can play a
does
guy out 'cause something died.
that does keep us in the game.
Oh.
Oh wait, do we draw?
Emperor.
Do we draw?
We draw
for
a card
that?
off.
Oh, because it got DGG evolved. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
level 4.
Mm-hmm.
It was level 5 or lower.
Yep. Dang. And I was kind of bullying Nice earlier for just not swinging. You know what I mean?
I mean
Oh wait, no, that was different because we still would probably delete the guy anyway.
Yeah,
that was
he
the
was in a
thing.
spot to clear. The thing here though is that I still don't think we can do much.
Yeah, because now we gave up our bot. I guess in this coming turn we can use.
Wait, there is an AG in the trash.
Yeah, there is an AG.
If the Luga lives, if the Luga survives this turn, we have trainings. We have AG in trash. We'll gain memory.
Yeah, but if
There's
you're
a world.
if I'm Fenrir here, you just hard slam hell, right? Delete the shadow.
I mean, if you want to be real mean about it, I guess, you know.
I mean, yeah, I kind of do
guy.
personally. Like, why not? Like, I mean, you even have the Demon Castle, the 9 Wolves.
That's so hurtful to just say, "How Luga just killed a little guy." What do you mean, just kill a little guy? Shadow Seraphi's not a little guy. What the heck?
I mean,
He's a big guy with big wings. Unless you're talking about
he's got a small play cost, you know, comparatively to the other.
You're being hurtful now, right? Right? Just because he's got the play cost of a 5 doesn't make him any less of a man.
He's got the play cost of a Trump sword. That matters.
We don't talk Trump's. We don't care about Trump sword.
I do. This is a good card.
Don't
still.
lie to yourself and don't lie to me.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What you delete and unsuspended?
Yeah, that's still good.
Huge profit.
Yeah. I mean, Dexter Ruga does that.
Pay 7. Pop Luga. Profit. Oh, okay. So there's Hellugar.
So we're gonna delete the Shadow Seraphi game 4.
Gain the memory first with the inheritable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, add back the fella. I've got some cards we can start pitching. 1, 2.
Tree. Oh, all AGs. Oops, all AGs.
Shadow Seraphi goes bye-bye. We gain 4 memory. And then Mobius can gain 1 if he would like to with his analog youth, but will choose not to, it looks like.
I think he wants to be given as much memory as possible, so it's harder to...
I mean, if you choke him to 1, I think it's harder to do. Or I guess you could just evo into a 4 in the back and then put him to 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This makes it harder. But I mean, then just drop a rookie. Just choke the woman by dropping a rookie.
That's true.
Or just
You see?
We want to pass over more? We want to pass over more? Nope, there it is.
No,
there it is.
no.
Right. Oh, a scramble.
We're gonna put him to 2. Look, you see? Oh, Eve on the back. I don't know if I agree with that. Wait, why do you scramble?
Big 2 guy. Big 2 man.
Is that weird? I guess we do have AGs set up. We don't need 4 memory. That's fair. Oh, we're setting up the scramble so we can put the level 5 to the top of the deck. Or the 6, whatever we're missing. Now, I got it.
Admittedly, we can't count them out just yet. Dexter has done some nutty things before. However,
Dexter
minus 16k is a big number.
Yeah, I think we're able to do something this turn, but I don't think it's gonna be... I think it's just checkmate on the Fenrir side because like you said, like had we been able to taunt or something this turn it would have been sick, but yeah, we just go into Doru Greymon here and then realistically what? Not much, right?
I think more than anything, the bigger issue right now is that we're just like we're not going to be able to put ourselves at the right DP number to protect from a minus 16k. So we're going to lose the stack no matter what we do. And we know that Fenry has all the pieces in trash that they need, unless we feel like hard slamming a paladin mode right now. But even then, that doesn't help us. We just lose anyways, probably. Training for 2. Oh no, 5, brother. There's no point in choking to 1. He's gonna go to 3. Well, gain memory back. Okay, never mind. He's cooking. He's going crazy. He goes Doragray. Turn ends.
And then
This is why I don't play Dexter right now, man. This is because when this happens,
because Fenrir.
Purple or black. Well, Fenrir is also a big issue, but also the deck is just like so slow compared to everything else that can turn 2 OTK you.
Yeah, that's fair. I just
and leave you with 1 memory afterward.
Yeah, that's fair. As a blue hybrid player, I definitely bullied this deck a lot with Gomamon. It was so good.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh god, Gomamon would just completely turn off everything and everything this deck wanted to do.
Scramble, play out the Luga, be able to tuck an AG from trash, gain memory. We slide one of our other AGs under the Lugar. And now we do the thing. We think for a second.
Evo for 3.
We fire!
Yeah, and the top card was our level 6, so goodbye. Second card. Right, another level 7 just for show. I don't think we needed to discard that. Let's bring out Tyrant. Oh, we're gonna do a Lugar. Okay.
Yep, nothing to pop.
Gain 2 memory. Yep, that's correct. And then Evo. Yeah, looks like we're going to Evo into the guy we discarded for 3. Kazuchi hits the board.
Yep. Play out that guy. We could attempt to pop right now if we wanted to. We'll choose not to.
Oh, we could have. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do the minus 16.
I think it's safer rather than risking them getting the Evo and popping one of our bodies right now. Yeah, just do the minus 16. Call it a day.
Draw and then delete, and that's just game, man. Scoop it up. And...
Tap analog use, gain a memory. We swing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We go to 1 and then we swing. We keep turn because we have Fenrir inheritable.
Yep. And yeah, we keep turn because it's Fenrir, and it's that's it. That should be I mean, we will have a round 4, but I think me and TJ haven't taken a break this whole night so far. So I think we've earned a nice little rest. I'm gonna send you guys just a reminder. This is the EAGLEATX weekly tournament on Thursday. Started at 8 p.m. Eastern. Monday 7:30 Eastern. We pretty much do it every week. Should be doing it next week as well. At least on Monday for sure. Maybe the holidays will muddy that up a little bit, but try to do this every week. It's a win-a-box every week. Maybe I should start advertising that better for people, that it is a win-a-box. Pricing is great. You can cash out your prizing instead of actually getting stuff shipped to you. And Eagle's been great about everything. I think it's one of the best weekly tournament online structures. I mean, anywhere, honestly. Like I don't know anyone that does it better than Eagle right now. So just,
absolutely,
if you want to be here. Show up. We started the night with 15 players, something like that. And no, we've had up to upwards of 40 people some nights. So if you want your Nats practice, or you just want to be here, have practice, you guys are in a place where you don't have a great locals and you want to see some higher stakes games, maybe get your match commentated by TJ himself, this is the place to do it. So
you don't want that. You don't.
Yeah, because we start talking about Trick Cereal and stuff. I mean, we lose the buck a little bit.
Now it's all balls now.
Anyway, we're taking our break. See you guys for the last round. Finals coming up. See you guys then. And we're back. We got the finals for you guys. We got was it Nice from
Yeah, it's
the
Nice versus Jono?
Gono? 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 I would say
I don't think
Gono.
we've seen him on the stream yet tonight.
No, we haven't seen them on the
I don't
stream
know.
tonight.
I don't know if you're familiar with him as a player from previous streams. I have no idea.
Yeah, they're regular, definitely for the EagleX stuff. I recognize the was it Fate Stay Night mat, I think. And then
Gotcha.
what are those sleeves
Yeah, it
though?
is.
What are those egg sleeves?
The egg sleeves, the icon looks familiar. I do not know what it is, but it does look familiar.
Is that
I feel like
something?
I've seen it before.
Yeah, it has like Kingdom Hearts vibes or like maybe a Final Fantasy vibe
yeah.
to me, but like it doesn't. I don't think it's either of those.
No.
And then still Nice, straight out of Brazil, with one of the sickest mats for Fenrir. Like just was it duotone, monotone? I guess it's monotone.
I think it's
Duotone?
duotone because 2 colors.
Yeah, but then monotone. Oh, I guess white is not a color, so monotone would be white and black.
Yeah.
Monochrome, I guess.
believe. It's something like that. I don't know. Anyways.
Alright. Looks like Nice is starting. Rolled a 6 to the 5. And how's everybody? How's everybody getting ready for the holidays? Yeah, those who celebrate holidays in the first place.
Did people enjoy their LM box openings? Did y'all get some cool alt arts? Did people get the sisters they wanted? Did y'all get the
I got Death
Rune
X.
modes?
That was cool.
I got a Rune mode.
I wanted
was
Rune.
pretty
I
happy.
feel like I wanted Rune mode, but I'm okay with Death X. Death X was what? Death X is the second best hit.
Yeah, that's probably yeah.
Yeah, because I got 2 boxes. I got Death X, and then my other pulls were Grand Kuwagamon, and then double Chaosdramon X. I was like, damn.
Dude, I got 2 Quantumon. I'm so sad.
Oh yeah, those are we got
admittedly,
cooked.
I don't have any Quantumon. Or no, I had 1 regular Quantumon that
Mm-hmm.
I guess I flipped. So now I'm back up to 2. But like, I don't need Quantumon, man. I don't play that hard. Like anyway.
Yeah,
But I got a Rune mode, and then my other box was a sister that I gave to Jarrell. So
fair enough. Yeah. No, I think I wanted the Rune mode, but I'm okay. I've been wanting a second Altar Rune
looks
mode.
nice.
Yeah, but I think I'm okay with just grabbing the old one real quick, depending on.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big guy. I don't want like a different alt art for everything. You know, like I want the same alt art most of the time.
I think the old Alt-Art Rune mode looks better than the new Alt-Art Rune mode, personally.
I think the
like
foiling's
the old
nicer for sure. Like the art plus the foiling combo is probably a little better.
What are your top 3 expected topping decks for Nats? I'm gonna say Mirage,
Fenrir.
Armors, and Red Hybrid.
I would have gone more purple than you. I think it's Mirage. I think Fenrir is definitely gonna be up there. Purple Hybrid. Those would probably be my top 3. Like 100%. Those are topping.
Oh, Fenrir actually. Fenrir Red Hybrid. Yeah, my bet's gonna be Fenrir Red Hybrid and Mirage. Those are my top 3.
Yeah, and then like.
Actually.
I wouldn't be shocked if a Gallantmon surprised everybody. Like was able to cinch like a top 16 or a top 32 depending on how we list it on Eggman events.
I can see top 32. I don't expect top 16. If a top 16 happens for Gallant at Nats, I will lose my mind.
Yeah. I mean they just got the cards that they needed. They've been and it was a relevant deck for a little bit.
They're not gonna have the next anybody pieces though.
No, but they don't need them. They're not even getting the EX8 pieces, right?
Right. What pieces did they get?
But they got the Megidramon and then they got Scrambles really good for them because they have rush plays.
That's true.
That's it. Like I could see one making it. That's all. And then Tyrant with the new Tyrant with Shivamon actually goes really hard, I think.
I don't see Tyrant going anywhere.
3 Great
I don't think
Angels.
it's a bad deck. I just think it's so. Oh, 3 Great Angels actually is definitely one that's up there as well.
Yeah, 3 Great Angels is gaining popularity. My problem is it depends on if people anticipate 3 Great Angels because as 3 Great Angels is only as good as people not prepping for 3 Great Angels. Like the second people start teching in more Death X's and Ruin modes in their decks, 3 Great Angels kind of crumbles. I think, but I could be wrong.
Death X for sure. Ruin mode not as much necessarily unless you're able to keep turn with it.
Yeah, you definitely have to do the full 10k minus.
More than anything, I think the biggest thing is that it's just, are you gonna be able to pilot it for so many rounds at that level?
I don't think the tournament's gonna be that
Fair.
big. I think the tournament's only gonna be like,
No, but it's still gonna be like 8 rounds at least.
yeah,
And then
probably.
then there's a day 2, right? There's top 16.
Yeah, they're
Assuming it's
probably
like
gonna
match
day
twos.
2. Yeah,
Yeah. So
just resolving Ancient Gray. We did the 2 checks. We actually got the Aguni play off of Birds. Birds could do well. I think. I don't know. I don't know what scrambles fully does for Birds, but I know it potentially can be a lot.
yeah, I would say it can be a lot, especially because your board can get cleared really easily just off your own thing. Speaking of birds, by the way, yeah,
Yeah, Birds is going
we do got
crazy here.
birds. We do got some birds. We got some ancient gray birds happening. So this is actually really cool to have these 2 decks be the top, well, at least have birds in the top. But Fenrir's kind of
Yeah, I mean, Birds just punishes you so hard for being slow. Like, Birds is a deck that can play every turn, and Fenrir isn't.
well, also all the on deletions too. Fenrir, like if they minus 16k the stack, there's a lot of things that can proc that can mess you up.
Oh, we're going to attack. We're getting aggressive. 3 checks on our turn.
I mean, we've already gotten some damage in. We hit another Luga, so we're big chilling.
Do we just go Phoenix
Bergemon's on
here
board.
now? Or do we go Garuda? If our plan was to go Phoenix here, why would we...
I think we save the Bergermon for the potential ace because you can.
This
have
is blocker too,
to
yeah.
AG. Okay, go Ancient Gray for 4.
Okay.
Interesting.
That way, if we get deleted, we get some value
We get
backwards.
Tamer. Yeah. That's actually really smart. This is actually really, really smart. So Fenrir's trash is set up pretty decently. I think they have what, 2 Takes in there. It looks like.
I see. Yeah, I see 2 Takes.
No Kazuchi. They have an AG in there. We did pass over 4 memories. This is a lot of memory for nice to work with here.
Oh yeah.
So Gono has to be careful, but we do have potentially punishing plays.
I mean, we could very easily. We can very easily Hell Lugar.
Yeah, well, Fenrir also could just clear board here, right? Because you spit out Kazuchi, pop the Burdra, and then minus 16 on the other guy when you go Take, and then you just start swinging for the fences.
Oh yeah, if you have the full combo, 100%.
Actually, so Lugar actually just clears the Burdra on his own. Never mind.
All right, Hell. And that's why we leave the Berger. We actually leave the Berger up so they cannot summon a body off of Soul.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah. So Lugar's chilling. We're thinking about what we want to go into next. Nice, just contemplating a little bit, deciding what he wants to do. It would be funny if Ragnarlord squeezed in the top 16 somehow. It would be funny. I don't think there's a world. I think that like the most decks we'll see in the top 16 are going to be things like Purple Hybrid, Imperial, Magna,
Fenrir.
Mirage, Fenrir, Angels. I said Magna. I meant to say Armors. Realistically, Lord Nightmine can probably squeeze in there. Could see some birds. Red Hybrid. I think it's a Red Hybrid already. My brain can't remember what I'm saying. But
There's a lot. There's a good chunk of like at least 8 decks that you could name, and then any of them could win. Which is, I think, still like as much as people worry that Mirage is taking over, like there's still a lot of decks that can win, man. We're gonna hard play the Tyranno. Okay. We are. How does
I think we
this...
use the castle to play it.
Yeah.
Play it for 2 because we were at 4 memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or we were at we were at we gained memory off our inheritable. We were at 3, but we gained 1 back off playing the Tyranno.
So what were we hoping for there? Like, I think we're stuck on. I'm willing to bet we're stuck on Kazuchi. We can't find Kazuchi, and now.
Yeah, that or we're not seeing a 5.
Discard with Luga.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, no, we could potentially not be seeing a 5, but we've seen so many cards at this point that not seeing a 5 feels
Very unlikely, but I mean, it's always possible. They could all just be clumped at the bottom. Last 2 cards of security could be just 2 Solugars for all we know.
That's fair.
Tough bears.
Definitely tough.
Oh, we have
Oh,
a
here's the
Hellugar.
Hellugar. But I think this means that we don't have
Possibly no soul.
possibly no soul. So we're hoping to get the draws here because why wouldn't you do the free Fenrir Evo with that soul, right? Because we do already have
Oh,
the
you know
Fenrir.
what? Maybe the idea is the Hellugar pop the Birdra so we can go soul and play a body.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Maybe that might be the idea here because we're going to be able to gain turn back with the analogs. We can go soul, do our whole thing, do the full combo and everything. We're just looking at memory right now.
Hi, Roko, or official only Roko. It has been a while. I feel like I haven't seen your name popping up in a bit. Nice, you can make it. I hope you're having a good holidays if you celebrate that kind of thing.
Yep, there's the Solugar.
The One Piece content, yeah. With the One Piece, like I just got burnt out of Sakazuki, and I never came back to Sakazuki format. I was just burned out of One Piece, and like I think like One Piece just has a really strong content scene, and the content scene kind of moves a little too fast for me. I still commentate with Eggman here and there. You'll see me around, but in terms of my One Piece content, it's definitely tapered off.
Yeah. Pulling the stream. More viewers than players right now. Hey, that's the goal, baby. That's what we want more players. We want more players, but we still want more viewers than players, I think, on average, because that just means the numbers keep going up, right?
Yeah. So that's what we do, right? Like that's why, like
we got you, Eagle. We
get the viewers. So then they have that on Monday. You guys, all 47 of you, show up and you sign up, right? And you guys want the winner box, and the prizing scales with how many players are in the tournament. So, I mean, it's only in your benefit for more people to show up, guys. So like, let's just have like a 50-man person next week. That would be sick, nasty. This is Digimon.
This is Digimon. I play tournaments when my webcam wasn't so bad. That's fair.
That's fair. And sometimes it's not even your webcam.
All right, week after. Unless there's a second holiday break.
Oh, we okay. So we are taking a break next week. Okay, Eagle, that's smart. That makes sense. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. I don't think we have Kazuchi and oh, never mind. I should
we're
just
doing
shut
the whole
up.
thing now. So we cleared the Ancient Grey stack. We did not clear the Birdra. So we're gonna clear the Birdra off the Solugar effects. We don't get to play anything out. Which I honestly think it might have been better to pop the Birdra off of the
100%. I think that was a miss sequence. I think you could have easily deleted the because it would have just deleted the. Maybe we needed the memory. I didn't fully track how the combo worked, but there was overflow memory under that ancient. So
I mean, well, maybe we were worried we weren't going to draw the piece, and we wanted to have a different way of keeping turn to try and find the piece. But I don't think we played anything to help find the piece any better. We still have just the two analog youths, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anyways, board's cleared. Maybe could have been a little bit more efficient or cleaner with it, but we get there.
The analogs should be. I'm pretty sure the analogs got suspended off of Helluga being deleted, and Hellugamon was a Tyrannomon that evoed into a Hellugamon. So we're good on the. We're definitely good on the analog youths.
Burn our top security, burn their top. We do a check.
This is risky though, because like all they do is like come out with a. Oh wait, oh no, minus 8K to the BO.
Minus 8K. Yeah. So we're fine there. So Biomon's gonna go bye.
This is still risky though. We can't like. We need a. I think birds might win this.
Birds can rush and do silly rush things, or we're not doing the minus 8.
I think it's mandatory, right? Is it not mandatory?
It is mandatory when a card is removed from security, so it should have already happened. We check. I mean, we'll see if the BOs leaves the board now.
So, Mike. So yeah, but like, analog youth once analog is triggered, analog youth stays. Analog had timing after evolving into Take. Yeah, I mean, I mean, maybe
analog effect is holding. You can resolve it. It was activated. You don't miss timings in Digimon.
Yeah.
So he can do the full Take combo and then suspend the analog youths because the effect's still just holding there because the deletion happened and analog youths saw it already. It didn't go away. He didn't miss the timing. Effects were still resolving.
Yeah.
So as long as effects are still resolving and he's not, waiting for a period of time where there's no effect resolving to suspend them, he can do it at any point during that chain, as long as he's, not trying to do something kind of weird there. I say chain, which
You're good.
It's not even really chaining effects in Digimon, but you know what I mean.
Oh, he shouldn't have tapped the analogs till Take finished resolving. Oh, is that what you guys saying? That's fair.
Really
I mean, proper sequencing does matter for sure. I think
it doesn't really matter here. He could tap it in between effects and it'd still be fine as long as he resolves the rest of a one digivolving effect and then draws a card. Then he can
you can include it anywhere. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because the effect is holding there.
Oh, I see.
As far as I'm aware.
I mean, I could just it's sometimes like it gets complicated real quick, Mike. I'm sorry.
Well, Mike has a point. Mike has a point because I guess Take sets the memory. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. Yeah, because technically, if other effects are resolving, it's the newest effect first. He has to resolve the newest effect.
Yeah.
Analog Youth still. It's weird. I don't know. Don't matter. We're here. All the effects resolved.
I mean, yeah, you could resolve the analog youths first, right, and then Hell and then do everything. So it's just like.
Yeah.
Ugh. Mike's
Anyways,
right. We're just gonna go with Mike's right.
Birds suffering. Birds is living a life. They're at 4 memory, so they have plenty to work with.
Where did this Biomon come in? What?
The Biomon's the one that's been on the board.
Shouldn't have been minus 8K by the.
Should have been minus 8K, I think so. Yeah.
Huh. Is there someone? I mean, we're already resolving. Ugh. Is there?
We're kind of far. We should have called something out. We got too distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is the reveal off of Biomon now. I think we're too far. Let me see. If
it would have.
Or are we looking at trash right now?
He's looking at trash. He did the reveal off of BL already. That was the top 4 that he revealed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're too deep now. That's our bad. We are currently the judges for this table. For the record.
Well, he's still yeah, it's so hard. Okay, so he's opting to grab the Phoenix instead. Let's stop checking things.
Yeah, because that has rush now, right? Or no, it doesn't have rush now, but it can attack now.
Yeah, because it was on the board from last turn.
Yeah. I'm not. Neither of us are licensed judges, and I don't really. I mean, it's too deep now, right? Because it's.
We're past. They've already revealed cards. They've moved past the game state that we could have called it out. We needed to call it first when we first noticed it, but then we got distracted talking about Hellugar timings and stuff like that. So we're just moving forward, guys. It is what it is. It is a misplay. It should not have happened. But I mean, unless another judge jumps in from stuff to handle things.
Yeah, because it's gonna be too hard to rewind at this point. We've drawn multiple cards and searched multiple cards.
Yeah, and the longer we talk about it, the only further we get from it anyway. So it is what it is.
Can we just play the Garudamon Ace and delete this Tamagotchimon? This does it too, I think.
Yeah, because we play. Well, does it have blockers? Does it have the aging sources? Yeah, he does.
He does.
But that also works. So Phoenix X board. We'll clear the Take. I spelled Phoenix right. I spelled Phoenix right for once. Yay!
I struggle with spelling.
We passed the turn over to Kazuchi though. They're able to go ahead and Lugia here, gain memory. Not necessarily. There's a world where Kazuchi can still clutch this out.
Yeah.
Only 3 security left. I mean, if he can make a Take play this turn, that could just be game.
Which we filtered our hand a lot at this point.
right? 'Cause Phoenix Mon's on deletion. If your opponent has 3 or fewer security cards, delete one of the Digimon with the lowest DP. If they have 4 or more, trash top card as their security stack. We can play out a second body to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, so there's a world where Fenrir can absolutely do this. You just need to have all the right pieces in hand. Take won't explode necessarily if they have the Solugar to play out the smaller body, because they only pop lowest DP. So if Take plays out the smaller body, nothing's going to pop it. Everything's fine there.
Oh,
I don't think there's any inheritables on the Phoenix X that's going to change anything. We castle play out Tyranno. Tyranno's going to search top 4. We need to try and see a Solugar off of this. No Solugar.
I think we have it in hand. Yeah, and then we're just going to discard it.
I mean, if we have a second body to play, we're even more safe.
Yeah, there's Solugar.
Also True Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're fine here. Solugar's not going to pop anything, so we play out... Oh, we can... Oh, Skull Belushi.
Yeah,
Okay.
Skull Belushi will guarantee us going into level 6, and then that's just a Takamika on board.
Hit 2. Skull Belushi will let us evo from the trash into something else somewhere. Do a few things here, so... Go ahead. Toss Tyranno. Tyranno will play out off the Solugar. Will Skull Belushi effect.
And then... Now we'll resolve Skull Belushi.
Yeah. Or Tyranno
no.
first.
Tyranno first, okay.
Because on play. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 cards. Hell.
Yep.
And then... Skull Belushi. Oh, we're just going to discard the 6? No, just Kazuchi. Or, yeah.
Discard that. Skull Belushi effect will let us now evo into Fenrir. For 3. Go ahead and play out the Kazuchi. Mm-hmm. Now we could pop something with 10k or less TP, so we could pop the Phoenix if we want to.
I think you do that.
Yeah, I think you do as well. Because you don't really care about the Phoenix on deletion.
Yeah.
And Christie doesn't stop anything here.
But this is mandatory.
Yeah, so
the minus 16 is mandatory, so it's got to hit the Phoenix.
Yeah, but it's fine. So we'll gain memory back. We'll gain 1. We'll pop the other boy.
The Phoenix, I guess, deletes the Tyranno.
Yeah, deletes Tyranno because it deletes 1 Digimon with lowest DP.
Mm-hmm. We're debating on alliancing. And we are trashing the top security. It's Phoenix.
Yeah, does the
1 check. And then, all right, end of turn. Just unsuspend. That's game.
Swing, burn top, and that's game. There we go. See? We're all good.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to pop in. And remind them. Hey, just so you guys know, when we noticed it was a little late, but the Biomon that eventually evoed into a Garudamon X during your turn, like, should have been deleted off of the Kazuchimon inheritable. Oh, you didn't? But you did a security check, right? Or is it only your security? Oh, you didn't? Okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Then you guys did everything right. Thank you. The chat was like yelling at me. Sorry. All right. Well. I know. I believe you. Thank you very much, man. All right, so chat was wrong again. Chat's failing me. I don't know if you guys are able to hear that.
A little bit of it. But basically, he burned a security already, burning the inheritable, so that's why it didn't pop. The minus 8k wasn't live.
There you guys go. So we're good. I'm glad. Easy peasy. Yep. I'm glad because everybody's chilling.
One played legal and Fenrir still won.
Yeah.
There we go.
The Tyrannomon doesn't only discard SOC. It discards anything. You're thinking Hell Lugarmon that specifically has to discard SOC Digimon. Or Dark Animal.
SOC or Dark Animal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tyranno can discard whatever it wants.
All right, we go to game 2. So Birds almost did clutch it out, though. They were in a pretty good spot. They're just a little bit short.
I think, yeah, I mean, they just didn't... No, they played it right? There was nothing else they could do. Like, short of winning turn that game, right?
Yeah, I mean, they cleared the Take. Like, they board cleared. They did what they could. They pushed the damage that they had available to them as far as we could tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a Birds expert, so I don't know. Maybe there was some other combo that was there. But
there was no Soras on board. You need the Soras on board to do this.
Birds.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume Gono was undefeated with Birds tonight. It is probably a pretty good Birds player and knows for the most part what they're doing. At the very least, most likely just knows what they're doing in general. So
absolutely. I think they just, they didn't have the Sora on board to really facilitate most of the combos that Birds can do. And then they just kind of lost to raising, basically. They couldn't answer that.
When Luga pushes up, there's nothing you can do. It's pretty much because you're probably not gonna get an ace play unless you're immune to DP reduction. And if they're gonna go for your security.
So that all makes sense now to me. The Fenrir thing.
Yeah, that's really cool. The Birds does burn security, which can kind of probably mess them up a bit because on deletion stuff of Phoenix X, I think it is. Or no, Garuda X trashes security before it's inheritable. Anyway, so Bird's doing some things. They push up the Saberdra, drop a Christie. On play gives the Saberdra on deletion. I gotta remember. I think you play the Digimon. On deletion, you may play one Biomon from your hand or trash without paying the cost until the end of your opponent's turn. So the Saberdramon will basically just cycle the Biomon from its sources when it would die.
Yep. And this promo is always funny to me because it just has raid retaliation, but with no reminder text. So it's just like a big empty void for its Digimon text. It's so funny to me. Do we already have...
As a Pulse player hunter, I also am in pain at how expensive Kazuchi ults are because I wish that I could just get the Kazuchi ults without them being expensive because of Fenrir. Stupid dog.
Stupid dog. We trashed the AG and then...
I think we're debating on the second card of trash.
Yeah,
trash is a Lugar. So no soul. We will pop the Saber, but Saber will be able to spit out the BO thanks to the Christie effect.
Yeah. And then...
No.
On play.
Gain a memory. On play, we'll reveal top 3. We'll grab one of the BT13 BO, I believe that is.
Yeah, those Kazujimon alt arts was shot up for the record. Like, I remember when they were $20 and I was like, maybe I picked them up. And then...
With the Saber back from trash thanks to the Yoko on deletion.
We're filled with boomer references tonight, man. Jesus Christ.
Dude, Courage Cowley Dog was a great show.
It was horrifying, man. It was scary, man. It was scary. Like that guy, the return the slab guy lives in my mind, bro. Like he's spoopy.
Okay, we go back into Saberdra. So we could just raid into the Solugar right now and just kill which we're gonna do that. Yep, kill it. So it's gone. Don't have to worry about that stack for a turn. We'll gain a memory thanks to the Biomon inheritable, which is pretty good.
We're not pushing damage though, so we're not pushing a win con.
No, but I mean, Nice only has 4 cards in hand. Clearing that level 5 stack is pretty nice to slow him down. We have multiple means of recurring stuff from our trash with Birds.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the ability to choke to 1 right now if we wanted to. We will just go Berger in the back, though. Okay.
Berger in the back, maybe a training? Oh, no, WEBCAM in the back. All right, so we're trying to prioritize counting to 6, potentially, this next turn?
Yeah, we're getting our stack ready to go. We're pretty much set up next turn to go into Phoenix X and start pushing some damage, which is good.
But, like, we need like a I feel like you want to be doing like a check or 2 before actually going into your level 6, right? Because most of those care about how many. It's all DP based on how much security your opponent has.
No. It's so the BT15 Phoenix is based on number of security cards. Phoenix X doesn't care. Phoenix X is just I'm gonna swing at a big number and just trash security and do work.
Oh, that's fair.
Because you'll be able to activate all your end of attack on deletion, or all of your deletions as end of attack effects, and you blitz with Phoenix X. So potentially he could just go Phoenix X, put Nice to 1, and then just like get at least like I think at least 2 damage.
I'm gonna do Hell Lugar here, or Soul Lugar here. Or no, oh my God, Lugarmon. Just Evo. When Digivolving,
Yes.
we may trash one. Are we gonna do it?
We don't have a Tamarine sources though. There's no AG. We don't have the Egg Inheritable. There's not much. We
No,
go
just,
for 1.
Just Uko for 1. Still
Okay,
trying to
so
find
this
stuff.
is
I mean, Fenrir's got time, man. I'm looking at this board and I'm like, Fenrir's got time.
you would think that.
Birds can get aggressive out of nowhere, but I feel like
at 4 memory, he can actually keep turn with Phoenix X. He can play out level 5 for free. Oh,
that's not Phoenix X.
that's not Phoenix X at all.
Bummer, man.
Garuda X Inheritable. How does that trigger again? That's when
All right, top 3.
on deletion, trash card opponent's security stack. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna just swing for 2 checks. Hit an analog youth up first.
Gonna grab the Tyranno off of Analog Youth. Skull Belucci is gone now, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, are we changing our mind? I think we gotta grab that Soul. Or the Skull Belucci. Yeah, I don't think we can
Skull.
be grabbing
Pitch the
Tyrannos
rest.
here. Those are both like
Second check.
yeah, no. Grabbing the
Veteran,
Skull
okay.
Belucci was huge.
Now how do we pass turn? I mean, Ancient Grave being on board is pretty good. Drop a BO. Sure, that's fine. Just get some search.
Mm-hmm.
It is a bummer we didn't have a full Phoenix combo because we probably could have gotten some more damage going there because we could have potentially played out some stuff for free. I need to see for Phoenix X to play things out. I think that is the thing you were thinking of with them having security number.
Mm-hmm.
Play 1 level 1000 DP or lower Digimon card with yada yada. One of his traits other than sea animal in your hand with money the cost. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with as much DP. Nope, never mind. Phoenix just play something with 11k or less. So we could play out like something like Garuda, I think Garuda X, and give Rush to something by playing something else out. Could have gone a little bit crazy.
Uko will go in. Do we have the Rickian back, right? Yeah, we do. Uko goes in.
Chip the Uko chip.
Oh, it's a
that's
training.
so
That's
good
not
for
good.
birds.
That's really bad.
That's huge for birds. So they need to do something right now. The issue is that like if they do a Helluger play here, there's a lot of on deletion inheritables that'll still happen. We just pass.
We just pass. Oh no. I mean, birds can win here.
Yeah, they absolutely can win this turn.
Birds
If they play it right,
absolutely
they
can win
definitely
here.
can. Okay, BO on the back, draw. What do we got? Do we have? I mean, the training is massive. We can swing 2 checks, sure.
Here's 1.
Yep.
Here's 2. Oh, double rookie.
Yeah.
Do we have a way to delete our own Ancient Grey? Probably not.
No, but we don't necessarily. I mean, it would just give them game here if it was deleted. So it's fair. So how do we do this?
Can we not go into Garuda X? I mean, that could be our only Garuda X we've seen, because if we just go to... We have the memory to go BO into level 4, training, and then Garuda
a
X.
Garuda and a Phoenix X in hand for sure. I think Christie... Okay, no, it's Saber, not Garuda. Okay, that's a bit tougher. We didn't use the training? That's crazy.
I can see why we wouldn't use the training. Oh, we're going to attack? Okay.
Win over the Uko. Interesting.
Oh, we must not have Garuda X then. And
Or no
gonna,
Garuda.
Yeah, that's going to give Fenrir... Because the way I thought this was going to go is like
This could be
we go into
game-changing.
we go into Garuda X, play a body, right? That both have rush, and then you just go game. But I'm assuming we don't have it then. So training into a Garudamon of some kind.
They wouldn't both have rush, but because Garuda's already on board, but you give something else rush.
Yeah. So they both rush it as a...
They can both swing.
Yeah.
Okay, we go Garuda Ace. Garuda X. There we go. But now we should have...
Maybe we drew into it. We picked something up. That's why? No. Going to...
I guess we're worried about dying in security.
Mm-hmm.
Play out the BO.
BO gets rush. BO goes into Garuda. Oh, is this just it here?
Yeah. So we give rush off the Garuda X. Can we go into a second Garuda X?
Play Christie.
Yep, off going into that Garuda. Christie on play will give it the ability to play itself back out if it were deleted.
Mm-hmm.
It does have the ability to swing right now. It does have rush from the Garuda X. We swing.
The delicate
It's
plan.
ADP.
Wow. The fact that we have room for that in Fenrir right now, crazy.
I mean, it's just probably a one of, right?
So now, did we draw? Did we get anything from attacking? We didn't draw anything from attacking that. I guess we were just afraid of dying in security.
Yeah, I think so.
But at that point, you don't need to attack, right? You just summon the BO, get the rush, and then turn sideways, see what happens.
Well, because the thing is, too, is the Garuda would have just popped the... Unless we didn't have a Tamer in hand to play, but the Garuda would have just popped... Or no, it didn't have blocker, so never mind. So what are we doing here? We go Phoenix for 3. Okay, Phoenix is going to spit out another body. One of the best things here... Okay, spit out a Saberdra. That's fine.
Smart.
Like one of the best things here is that... because there is no security for Nice to work with, to mill, to burn...
Yeah, there's no OTK, right?
Yeah, there's no OTK here. Nice can't.
We are at 4 security though, so we don't need the OTK.
So we can burn 1, swing check for 2, but we still have to swing. We can only swing a second check and only get like the 1 more damage in. We don't have a second way to burn. We would need to recover a second card right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless we can get 2 bodies on board to Alliance. No, even then, we can't do more than 3 damage on a single swing. So
yeah, you would have to. Yeah, you would have to attack double Alliance. That's 3 checks, and then the last check is the burn. Does that make sense?
You can't Alliance twice off of the.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Off the same swing. That's the issue, and he only has. He'd only have 1 security to burn.
Only Cherubi can do that sometimes.
The tournament was fun. Thanks for the patience round 1. Sorry about the cam issues. You're good.
You're good, dude.
You're good. Good games.
I think after how long has this been game out? This game has been out for a good 3 years. Webcam issues has just been. We're all used to it. Like it's part of the culture at this point, bro. Yeah, like what he said. Like it is what it is. We see it and we're like, okay, it's happening. That's no big deal.
Thank you for joining and playing.
Exactly.
It's always cool to have people playing in these tournaments. The more, the merrier, baby. All right, so Nice gonna do some not so nice things probably, knowing how he plays Fenrir. He gets a little nasty with it.
A little gross, honestly.
Yeah,
it needs to
it's
stop.
A little freaky.
I wonder. I keep telling myself I need to set up some cams or something to do interviews. Nice would probably be someone we interview often. Or at least once. I feel like when the same person wins multiple times, maybe we don't interview them. But like it would be interesting.
You can have for a person.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to get Nice's obviously a career Fenrir player at this point. It'd be interesting to get their opinion on and some of the new cards that have come out. The new Soul, the new Lugar. Just to see where they think the deck is going, where they want the deck to be. I think Nice just is starting to realize that I mean, I don't think there's a good way to go about this turn, right? You go into Soul, but then Soul will not play anything, so you don't keep turns, so you have to discard what you need. AG can end of turn, pop out, give us 2 memory at some point. That's useful.
He realistically can't get Alliance. He can't get, like, there's not much he can do. I think it's pretty much curtains.
Is there a way for us to clear?
He can't clear board. Well, I guess so. I guess he could if he swung into everything, but the Christie's gonna replay the BO.
Christie's gonna replay the BO.
There's a BO in the back.
There's a BO in the back.
There's on deletions that will gain memory. There's on deletions that will
play Tamers, which actually replaying the Sora is disgustingly important.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that kind of just says, "Hey, I dare you to blow me up. See what happens, homie."
Yeah, isn't the Phoenix Mon on deletion also like?
Phoenix Mon on deletion will pop the.
Just deletes anything, right? Just deletes whatever.
Yeah, the Take will just leave the board. So it's tough. Basically, the Garuda stack right now will draw a card and then play the BO back out. Saberjaw is just there as a mine for the Soul Lugar. The Phoenix stack will pop lowest DP, will trash a security, will gain a memory, and then will... What's the Saberjaw inheritable? I don't remember what it does. We'll add a card back from trash to hand.
Yep.
And then the Ancient Grey stack right now will add a card back from trash. We'll gain a memory. Will I think that Burger's just getting blocker, right? No, on deletion that does something. Hold on, what does that on deletion do again?
We're in a Hell Lugar.
Can play a Tamer.
Pick up Luca.
And also trash security.
Yeah, it's gonna get gross real fast. I think
it's a minefield.
At this point, in which it's a point in which you should concede and use the time in next game. I agree, Choco Kid. I think that is a skill that players need to be more mindful of. I think 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes left on the clock here. I think the Fenrir player has enough time to actually. I think both players have enough time to finish game. Game 3 when we. I think at this point it's definitely a win. We get there.
Nice is pitching 3 cards. Wait, how are we pitching 3? What are we doing?
Hell, we hard dropped the Hell Lugarmon, and now we're pitching 3 cards for the effect, so we can delete a level 6.
So Soul, so we can play something out.
Yep.
But it doesn't.
We have to play something out.
They can. So I guess that keeps the stack alive.
Yeah.
It'll keep the Take stack alive. But there's still 2 rookies that are going to hit the board. You're not going to have any security unless you just stay where you're at with the recovery. Unless there's a way he can clear. I guess he could mine it. No, he has to burn his own security, so he's going to burn his recovery. I don't know. It's weird. We'll see. Nice might be nice to see something that we're not. Play Soul. Soul hits board. We go Fenrir.
You go for 3. Delete a
Fenrir
10.
can play Kazuchi.
Yep.
Pop a 10k or less, so we can pop the Garuda. Garuda spits out the BO.
Yep.
On deletion, we'll draw a card, and then Biomon will come back to the board. And then Biomon on play
Search
will trigger.
Oh, if it's the... Oh, wait. It's
the BT13 BO.
Depends
So
on which
play,
BO we did. Yeah.
If it's played by an effect, he can return his Chrissy Demon into the hand, and then he can Digivolve into a Garuda.
Yep.
Which means... Yeah, so we go back into that same group. Okay, so we're going to play the BO out by an effect. BO effect will bounce Chrissy back to hand. Do we have the Garuda Ace? We do have Garuda Ace.
That just
We
deletes
should then play the Sora, and then we delete the blocker. So the Fenrir stack is gone.
And we're going to scoop.
Yeah, she scoops now. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Gross.
That is
disgusting.
That was good. That was smart. That was really, really smart. Nice to not see that. And we go into game 3 with whatever... How much time is left? 4 minutes-ish?
Yeah. 4 minutes-ish. So, maybe we are going for the draw instead of the loss.
I mean, Fenrir can definitely win. It can definitely be fast enough.
I think Birds is fast enough, too.
But I was going to say Birds.
It's just a lot of actions between them. That's the real key. In terms of turn count, I think we have the turn count. It's the actions that matter.
Yeah, agreed. Whew. That was kind of crazy resolutions, though. They got a little nutty.
Yeah, they got a little nutty. I'm impressed that Birds board was able to be able to look at Fenrir like that and just be fine. I guess the key thing at the end of the day, the key thing for Fenrir was the biggest thing I feel is probably the fact that we cleared security. I think clearing security made it difficult for Fenrir because there's no like avoiding it. Like it would have been very easy for Fenrir to just skip on the minus 10k or the delete a 10k or less, right? It would have been very easy for Fenrir to go into Tamagotchi mode, use the minus 16 on Ancient Grey, which wouldn't have resolved too poorly in our favor.
No, it's hard because all the undeletions just punish Fenrir for playing the game.
Yeah.
And doing all that damage just made it so that Fenrir could not put out as much damage as it wanted to, even if it was able to stay on the board after all the all the clears. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of rooting for Birds. I want to see Birds take it. I love Birds. I think is a deck that is always slept on, and I want to see it do well. You know, Nice is a fantastic, phenomenal player. Even.
Yeah, no, they're. I mean, they're playing. I think both players are playing pretty perfectly. Like, there's
Absolutely, I agree.
There was just that one turn with Birds where I felt like they could have just won the game, a turn early, but instead decided to play it out a little differently, a little safer, I guess, if you will. But they still won the game either way. Unless there's just something in the hand that I wasn't seeing at the time of some of those game actions. But I thought Birds could have won a turn earlier.
Maybe it depends on what they had. Maybe they were wanting to just set up a board to punish the Kazuchi players they were they couldn't take game. Birds bricking though, 'cause it looks like they went first and they just had to just hard drop a Sora. Or oh no, Uko went first. Uko went first, put him to 1, and then they dropped the Sora. Put it 3. Oh god, dude, that's tough. No rookie. That's already a bad start.
Yeah,
And Nice is cooking.
That's so
Uko
bad.
on board, Luga in the back, Analog Youth on board. We drop a Tyranno, put them over to their 3 anyways. This is scary.
Dang it.
This is scary. Birds is already like 2 turns
So
behind
much
at
tempo
at this
behind.
point. Yeah. And Luga has all they need to go fast. They're gonna need a really explosive turn right now. If they don't see a rookie, I think it's just curtains. Okay.
All right.
You have a rookie. There's a world.
We have so many attacks now on the Fenrir side. I mean, I just look at the Uko and the Tyranno just being able to sit there and just say, all right, 2 more checks. Now you're only at 3.
He has Take and Trash. Nice could just have game next turn.
Oh,
2 Christies, but nothing on board. Oh no, we don't even go into a 4 in the back.
Oh no.
I think that might just be it, man.
Maybe we don't
This
even...
commentator's curse. I rooted for Birds. I caused this.
Yeah.
This is my fault.
Yeah. Oh, it was really mean of you. How
Dude,
could you do that?
oh.
That's crazy.
This is like the Diaboro guy all over again.
Yeah, dude. Like, why would you do that to somebody?
Oh,
Like,
man.
a little uncalled for. Honestly, I think you
Bro.
need to reflect,
It
change-
hurts for me.
change your behavior. Maybe.
This is why I don't have a hairline. The stress from commentating like this, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
The
what
things I've done to
commentating is like the stress of doing this to people, bro. Like, it's crazy.
The allies I've
Your
lost.
conscience.
The ones that I've lost.
Your conscience is
They play
just leaving you with your hairline, I guess.
Commentary played us like a damn fiddle.
Yeah. Oh, that's too funny. If they had a Garuda Ace to play, the Tamer, and pop the Tyranno. Yeah, the Garuda Ace could have helped. Would have been nice.
It wouldn't do enough.
Yeah, I just don't think it's enough for sure. Yeah.
It's a memory packet for Fenrir to just keep more. I mean, I guess it could actually mess Fenrir up because they won't be able to have themselves at the less than 1 memory, right? So they wouldn't get the unsuspend in a world. But with this many checks on board already, and the alliance swings, it's curtains. Also, Fenrir can play hard play some cards, just math a little bit and call it a day. I'm gonna believe that Fenrir seeing all these rookies means they haven't seen their other pieces, even though I didn't see what they were grabbed off the Ukos.
Full Moon
And
Blaster Insecurity, I believe. Oh yeah, Full Moon Blast. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Trident Gaia time. Yeah. You guys get it. You guys are down with it.
Nice is thinking about it. We are at time, so we're in turns.
Oh, I am told that Table 1 Finals has unlimited time, by the way. So we're not going to time. Oh man, can I just meme and put like 100 minutes?
Brother, I gotta climb in rivals, bro. I'm gold 2. I gotta get the platinum tonight.
All right, I'm putting 7 hours on the clock.
No! No!
Oh wait. Oh, I don't even have it set up for that. Oh no. Hold on.
11 seconds. Oh my god.
There we go. 7 hours.
Oh, training? Okay. If there's a world where if Birds lives this turn, they might have enough resources. Okay, Garuda Ace. Tyranno's Gonzo.
Maybe Fenrir just doesn't have the
Maybe they
stuff,
don't have a
right?
4. Maybe they don't have a 4. There's no 4. There's
4 is a
tough
difficult number,
birds.
dude. It's divisible by
It
2.
is.
It's a perfect square.
There's too many things.
Like, it's tough out there,
bro.
bro. Like, AG, yeah, no 4.
Oh, the pass.
Birds is a chance.
Birds, this is your chance. You have to do something. Sorry, I shouldn't show a bias. I apologize.
No, you can. We're allowed to do that here.
All right, let's go, birds. I'm back in it, baby.
I'm telling you, anytime there's a Lobomon on board, you know who I'm rooting for. Like, that's it. Game over.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's a. I thought that was a supreme connection for a half second. And I was like, how we play? Wait, what are we doing?
It's
All right,
the
we
spice,
scramble
bro.
into a Garuda. Garuda X. Okay, we're seeing the lines. We can play something out. Play out the Garuda Ace. Oh no, sorry, we had it back to hand first. I'm toxic. My bad.
Chat's whipping out the Spanish. They believe in him.
Spit out the BO. BO will reveal top 3. We get some search going. Grab another Garuda X. That's huge.
Oh, is this
Woggy
Spanish
Woggy.
versus Portuguese right now? That is funny. Unless Gono is Portuguese as well, then it's just home turf taking each other, man. Home team.
Okay.
That stuff.
We swing over the Uko.
Yeah, that's easy. But
That
like,
makes sense. Although it does mean that we probably don't have a. We did give rush to the BO, so the BO will do a chip.
there's
We
the
hit a
chip.
soul.
That's
BO
good.
goes bye-bye. I will say it is tough because if he swung with the Garuda X, that means that we don't have a Phoenix for a Phoenix X in hand.
That's true.
Drop a Sora. Oy, 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 oy.
That's not great. We
Then
go to 3 anyway.
3. Monka. So it all depends on does nice top deck the 4.
With only 5 cards in hand.
Looks like he drew already.
Oh no, we're
gonna
resolving the scramble. Yeah, so we're gonna
Do we
get.
have a 4 to put on top?
Yeah, I think we do. I think it was one of the first things. At the very least, yeah. There we go.
Oh. Alright, that's curtains.
I think we're good now, unless we can't count to 5 for some reason. And we're gonna get the Luga.
Yeah.
Are we gonna promote? Becomes the next question.
You do every time, right? You just do it.
Can he play the Luga? Yes, he can play the Luga from trash to cheat another AG out. Yep. State of mean. Losing some connection,
Dude.
but we're good. Yeah, it's not looking good for birds.
No, 5 memory on Fenry's side. We know they have the 4.
Surely they. Okay, there's a 4. Interesting, they chose that one.
It doesn't matter. They don't need to swing because they can't. They're gonna DNA anyways. As long as they have the Soul Lugar.
It's true.
Yeah, that's all they needed. All right, it's curtains. Hey, we got a good run.
There's no rookie. There's no Digibubble under this stack though, so we need to do something else.
You just hard Evo into Fenry right now. Just Evo for 3.
Oh, that's true. You can do that. This will
Pitch 2
summon.
cards.
What are we? Yeah, what are we pitching?
Just don't pitch a Fenry. If we pitch Fenry, then we're kind of throwing.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, we can't Evo into it, right?
I mean,
Unless he's gonna pitch a Fenry and a Skull Belucci.
you could. I saw 7, and then I saw. Was that
It's a
Fenry?
Fenry.
I think it is a Fenry.
Yeah, it was a Fenry and a Take.
So the funny thing
The Baumon egg doesn't. Is it for anything?
No. You're correct. He can't Evo. However, something he can do, which is amusing,
Like that right now.
is all right. What are we taking a hand? Ooh, that was a lot. Wait, we play. Oh, yeah. We can. So we can attack the Lugamon into the Garudamon.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, to get.
Well, no, we can't. We can't talk. Wait.
Yeah, because you can. The Soul Lugamon has the effect if somebody dies, you can Evo into a Fenrir.
Oh, I see.
So
I see. Okay.
either that's gonna happen, or we're gonna go into Soul, or we're gonna go to where this Tyranno becomes a Hell Lugarmon. And when that happens, that will also meet our condition to what am I saying? The Hell Lugar will also meet the Soul Lugamon's condition.
Okay, garbage trash. We can Evo into that guy there now.
Yeah, so I imagine Hellugamon's gonna happen now. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, we did you vote? Yeah, we did you vote. So one of these becomes a Hell.
We're checking inheritables, which right now we have. We'll add a card back to hand. We'll gain a memory. We will be able to play a tamer, and we will be able to. Oh, shoot, what's the Garudas again? I literally read it a second ago, and I instantly forgot.
Like,
Garuda,
I would
delete something with 6K or less.
Yeah. Just
I
being
think
very
this is Fenrir's.
This is Fenrir's game. I think it's just very delicate right now in terms of how we do everything. I think we have to. It gets spicy because we could like attack security with this Lugar and then use the Tyranno. I think we use Tyranno to Alliance. Discard. Oh, we're gonna discard Soul instead. Interesting. Okay. Discard.
We discarded a card off of the Evo earlier, right?
I think so. So we'd have the plus 2K.
So we're big guy.
So and then this is what we're discarding off of this. So and that we are gonna Evo into the Soul. Okay. This is for 3. Draw a card.
Are we about to see a double Take play?
Maybe. That'd be cool.
Is that what's about to happen?
I think that'd be no?
No.
Bro, that I think that'd be really cool.
I don't want to see it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Nice won't do it then if you don't want to see it.
Thank you, Nice.
Yeah. Cool guy.
Appreciate it, big dog.
Yeah. He's great. He's great. But yeah, I think you're right. I think we're just trying to manipulate the board state to get us into a double Take play, but the Garuda might stop it. No, because if the Tyranno gets deleted, oh my god. Actually, yeah, no. Oh, there's the Scolbalucci. Okay. All right, so Scolbalucci will now Evo us to exactly where we want. Yep. No Tyrannos? We got nothing. Surely we have something to play. No way. Not even a rookie for Alliance? Oh, we discarded the Scolbalucci to Evo our other... Oh, okay. And then...
Pop a 10K or less.
Are we gonna... Or are we gonna do the trash effect?
Well, you just pop the bird here. Let them gain the memory and everything else. Burn all their inheritables. And then you just go ahead and... DNA and gain your memory back.
Well, we have to resolve the... How are we gonna do this? Because we have to resolve the trash... Because now the trash of... Okay, so delete the 10K. We can decide to do that or not. But we also have the trash effect of the level 7 on the stack.
Okay,
my question is...
So we're clarifying some effects.
My question is, can we alliance here? Like, it would go so hard if we could alliance here. Use the Kazuchimon or the Fenrir. And then activate the trash effect of Takamika. But there's so many effects on the stack right now, I believe, that it's kind of crazy. Okay, so I guess we're going to...
Pop the Tyranno.
We are... Okay, so
the Garuda inheritable. Yeah, we popped it. We popped it. He was clarifying effects.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing the delete the 10K now.
I'm going to clear there. We will... Oh, sorry. That's a BM on the draws a card. Doesn't gain a memory. I'm dumb. Drew a card. We'll be able to...
Play a BO, man.
Play out the BO.
We get to go into Garuda Ace.
Garuda Ace, yeah. Play the Tamer back out.
And now this keeps us protected because now the Garuda Ace will delete something with blocker, but
Soul Lugar's chilling.
Soul Lugar's chilling.
So basically, he has to delete the Soul Lugar. But if he does that, the Fenrir still gets the DNA. If he deletes the Fenrir, then the Soul Lugar protects it, goes into Fenrir in the trash, and then... Or sorry, it gets deleted, but then Soul Lugar just goes into Fenrir and just wins anyways. So I don't think there's an avenue that he can do this, because the Kazuchi doesn't have blocker.
Yeah, you can't delete the Kazuchi.
Yoko, Sora to hand, BT-13 BL into Garuda Ace to kill a stack playing the Christie again. Yeah, it's just the issue of the Solugar being there. The Solugar and the Fenry both being there basically say that you can pop one, but even if you pop one, the other's still going to give you a bad time.
Play the Sora.
Could repeat it if he has another. It's true. So plays the Sora, clears the Fenry, Solugar effect activates.
Yep. Fenrir. And now we have to play Kazuchi because the trash effect has to proc. Because the trash effect will only happens if
Here's
something's played. Do we not have another Kazuchi?
I'm saying care less. Here's my question. Realistically, birds shouldn't be resolving any of this stuff anyways, because
I think once on deletion happens, you have to trigger all those, right?
well, so he deletes it.
This doesn't happen though, right? Or is it? Oh, because it happened. Never mind. This does happen because the trash effect is on the level 7 and it's still pending the entire time. Never mind.
Right, but he's turn player priority, so he should have done that first before any of this happened. Because he pops to care less, the on deletion and his Fenry and trash effect both see each other. It's still his turn.
I think
realistically,
so.
He has priority on effects, so either he chooses to resolve his ability to Evo.
No, okay, no. I think the Kazuchi hits the board, right? All right, Fenrir says pop 10k and the DNA from trash also triggers. The pop 10k and the Evo from trash both happen at the same time. He chose to do the delete a 10k. The 10k gets deleted. The newest effect on the stack is the on deletions from Garudamon now. So Garudamon has to resolve.
Okay.
I think that's the way it goes. Because sometimes what you're saying is it's only for when things happen at the same time. They did not happen at the same time.
No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Why is this Lugamon on board though? There's a 9 castle situation that I didn't see.
I looked away.
Same. Again, when I talk, I don't use my eyes.
You're fine. I was reading stuff, but that's just it. That's just game.
Yeah, that's just game. Yeah, that was a really cool
bricking
bird.
Early was tough. He did good. He did really, really good.
Yeah.
It's just he bricked turn 1, so he was too slow to get anything going. And then by the time he was starting to get resources on board, it was way too late. Also, not seeing top end was tough.
Yeah, not seeing top end at the right time because it just felt like if they were able to go into a Phoenix X, that might have made things even like sicko cooler. Were we looking for another Grudaeus? No, that was a good game.
It was a good match. We went to game 3, and that's honestly
that's really what I want to see. Yeah,
that's all I want. I just want to go to game 3s every time for like top tables, man.
Yeah, no, that was really cool.
That's ideal. Getting to see both decks do their thing, cook, have some fun. We got to see some birds action, do some birds things, really punish Fenry. We got to see Fenry do some nutty plays. It was cool.
We saw a lot. Saw a lot. The only thing we didn't really get to see, I wish we got to see a little more of, was Dexteruga actually getting to play the game. Would have been nice. Just kind of felt
Mobius
like
did brick.
Yeah, Mobius didn't do great too. Like as in like his deck didn't deliver in what he wanted. Like not that he is an incapable player or something.
He was. He was 2-0 going into that round.
Yeah, so, exactly.
Like, he was performing well the rest of the night. Just sometimes, unfortunately, Dextoru is a deck that bricking is a game mechanic in general, but Dextoru is one that it is more prone to than others.
Yeah, so that being said, that was our finals, everybody. All 55 viewers right now. I'm very excited that you guys are here. This has been the ATX EagleX Gaming Thursday webcam tournament at 8 p.m. And we also host this on Mondays at 7:30 Eastern. Just a slight time zone difference. Just you gotta show up. It's always a win-a-box. At the bare minimum, Eagle always gives us a win-a-box. It's crazy. For the holiday season, we will be on break next week, I'm told by Eagle. So next week, no tournaments, but we will be back at it again in the week after. And that being said, this weekend we were also raffling off a protoform to all the contestants. So if you were part of if you're one of the people watching and you were in this tournament, remember that you got to stay for the raffle for a protoform. So don't miss out on that in case you guys win. And TJ, thanks for being here. I'm glad.
Yes, of course. Thanks for having me, Chief.
This was Hyper Coliseum's TJ. Check out their stuff. They got a members on YouTube. They got a lot of deck profiles. They're going to Nats. So if you guys are at Nats, say hi to them. Say hi to me.
Yes,
say hi to all of us.
We'll all be there.
If you guys are all coming, there's a cool locals. Since I won't see you guys next week, there's a local on Friday. House Rules Gaming, pretty close by. That's my locals. If you want to see my stomping ground and have a huge, it would be cool to have a big turnout there on that Friday. So if you guys want to go, I will more than likely be there. If you want to say hi to me before all the festivities over the weekend. So yeah, no, that's please House Rules Gaming, please Hyper Coliseum, EagleX Gaming, all the socials on the screen in the Discord. You got anything else you want to plug, Hyper or TJ?
No, that's it. You plugged it all, Brother Bear. It was a good time. Thanks for having me again. I'm glad I could hop on. It's always fun to be on with you. It's always fun to commentate. And thanks to Eagle for hosting this tourney, getting it all put together. Thanks for everyone for turning out and having fun. Well, at least I hope everybody has fun. I imagine y'all do. It's always nice to just kind of get on and
it's nice to yap, man. I love that we don't take those like we have the leverage to not take these as seriously, so we can just be funny, be like just talking about random stuff. Like when we're doing the more official Bandai's watching streams, you have to be a little more a
little mindful.
That's a good way to word it.
Careful.
Yeah. You gotta be mindful. And these we can untighten the belt, basically. I like to think of it as.
It's true. That's true.
So good night, everybody. It was fun. Nice to see you. And
good night.
Good night.